And we're here and a bit early.
Yay!
Surprise!
We are actually somewhat on time today.
Christmas miracle.
Oh my gosh.
The extra bit of time we took, I think we prepared ourselves mentally to be here, not be later than we need to be.
I noticed my mic was actually really loud last stream, so if I sound really loud this stream, let me know. I'll turn it down.
I think you're good. I think you're good. We'll let the chat weigh in on everybody, but sounds good on my end.
Yeah.
Hi, Sid.
That's what we got. Hi, Jill.
Jill's in.
Only fun.
I'm not sure who Arab's in, but we got someone I've never seen before. So hello to all the lurkers as well, who we may come in and come out that we don't know about.
Angry God of Milk's not here.
Maybe he's angry over the lack of milk.
Are we just starting every stream now with our usual viewer head count?
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna take the role.
attendance.
Like,
Take the
Yeah.
right. If you're here, stay here. Put your hand up and stay here.
It's like Microsoft Teams, just like raise hand.
yeah.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
One of my friends in school would always say present instead of here.
Oh my god, Americans.
President accounted for.
It's okay if they're not.
No,
they
she
won't
wasn't
be,
even American.
I think I used to have this. We used to have to say president when I was in America.
Oh,
It was gross.
America.
Yeah.
America. All right. Oh, what does that sound?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll pause that.
Oops,
This
is
the
that?
dryer.
Oh no! Dryakun wants to play.
Can you pause it, Morgan?
Can you put the dryer on mute?
Sure, we'll do
Silent
that.
mode dryer.
Take the mic off the dryer.
Yeah. Who gave the dryer a mic?
I just wanted it to feel included.
It's just a dog just holding a mic like nearby.
Winston's like,
Am I getting paid for this?
do I get snacks for this?
Okay.
There's plenty of snacks.
Yeah.
Jill says hag nightmare sounds.
Oh. They're coming for you.
I forgot
Every
about
time I
that.
hear dry, it's just the nightmares. Oh my god, please kill the hack first. I can stop writing the nightmares.
That's where it is my nightmare.
No, the nightmares are so cool. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the nightmares. It's such good character expose.
They're always the last thing I do when I prep like my notes. So it'll be like 4 in the morning. I'm like, okay, I'm done. Oh fuck, I still gotta write the nightmares.
We're just gonna
It's
leave.
like,
We're just gonna aim to leave one alive, but like on a leash, so that they still haunt us, but has no like long-lasting effect.
I mean, if
So
you
we're
want,
just gonna use her for a team building exercise. Like everyone circle around, get to know each other. What's your nightmare?
yeah.
Yeah.
To deepest darkest fear.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
like a weird therapy session.
Isn't that what D&D
This is a weird. This is what are we on, like the 19th or 20th therapy session together?
we
Meeting.
capture
Where-
one. We capture one and have it attack Strahd's dreams.
I don't.
I remember the vampires sleep.
I don't. Does he technically sleep?
I feel like he'd enjoy a nap.
I mean, do vampires dream of, I don't know, blood-filled sheep?
They get in their coffin and
Oh, sheep,
stuff,
a blood-filled sheep.
If they don't sleep, why do they have those coffins to sleep in? That's my question.
Exactly.
They hibernate.
think-
though.
Thing is,
Just
they
might use
sleep
it
during
as
the
a
day because
sensory
it's light
deprivation thing.
outside, but it's
This is
always
like
dark in
this is
Barovia.
like the thread that I saw that was arguing the semantics of if you put like a mirror on the inside of an eye patch, can a vampire technically see behind them? I think I got to like 130 comments, and people were yelling at each other by the end.
Internet, never change.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, yes, we're taking this meme way too seriously. Let's go. Alright,
Christy,
anyone-
you're deafened for some reason.
She's deafened. Oh,
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just checking the. I'm just checking. Twitch audio.
Okay, you're just putting your dryer on mute. Got it.
Okay, any more updates? But otherwise, we can make it start.
Yeah,
I think
I'll
we're-
just do a little disclaimer that I have a sick bun at the moment who's just over there in a pen. So if I need to, I might need to get up and check on her a few more times, sort of like during the session, sort of just without warning if she's making weird noises or anything. So if I do, that's why. And yeah.
All our best wishes to your bun.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
some
and it's her
Paris.
birthday today as well. She turns 8.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, baby.
Sweet.
She's going to get some carrot later.
We'll
special
hope to see you
treats.
back on the stream soon.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, so previously on Misfortunate Shepherds, after a undisturbed night at the Blue Water Inn, you all go about some personal business in the morning. Deuce got his ear horns studded at the Sparkles and Shine, and he tried to train Waffles to some success. And Bree obtained 3 potions of underwater breathing at Jenny's shack. Jenny gladly agreed to a small discount if you can bring her back an extra hagfish. Marcus also picked up his new bag of holding from Blinkski's, moved all of the items over apart from Deuce's pet zombie hag that is in the previous bag. Out at Lake Zarovich, after some recon by Deuce, Bree, Annie, and Deuce each down a potion from Jenny's, and Marcus cast Alter Self to be able to breathe underwater. To their surprise, the potion turned the 3 of them into underwater creatures. Submerging yourself in the water, you find the entrance to a deep maze of caverns, lit only by these pink fluorescent crystals that glowed on the cave walls. After narrowly pulling through a fight with some drowners, where Marcus lost its focus and got repeatedly waterboarded, Deuce ate some swarms of quippers, and you all found your way to the 3 hagfish. As you're rounding up the hagfish, you notice a broken archway depicting a symbol and stairs that seem to lead deeper into the tunnel. Annie quickly came to realize that this symbol was her god, Kalamavor. Following the stairs, the tunnels opened up to an enormous lit underwater cavern with the ruins of a large building in the middle. You came face to face with several small humanoid mermaid-like creatures with this translucent skin that seemed to dart around you in the water very curiously. As you approach the center of the ruin and looked into the depth of this large well, a creature emerges and talked telepathically to you all. It was the Aboleth of Lake Zarovich, and it informs you all that you are standing on the remains of an old Barovian temple of Kalamavor. The Aboleth tells you that Kalamavor used to have a large following in Barovia, as his views on the natural cycle of death was endorsed by the Morning Lord and the Ladies 3. However, when Strahd took over the land, he massacred Kalamavor's worshippers and flooded the temple, and the only sole survivor of the attack was a paladin Doomsguy named Shepherd Sunstep, who eventually wandered to Yesterhill and succumbed to his wounds at the base of the tree on the hill. The Aboleth has since vowed to point any worshippers to Shepherd Sunstep, so he may get a proper burial that is befitting of a Doomsguide. And after getting a chest with some special spell scrolls and Marcus being denied a ride from the Eldritch God himself, it escorted you back to the surface. And whilst all this was happening, Desire was on the surface and communed with Glacier, her patron. And Desire asked her patron for some extra powers, which was granted on the promise that she kills one of Glacier's biggest enemies, the Moloch, whom was the patron that had possessed Ezek. The promise was made, and only the dogs were there to witness it happening. You get the hagfish to a delighted Jenny, and a rest up at the Blue Water Inn. Muriel came by to say that the mysterious statue on Mr. Hill was almost completed, but Rictavio soon interrupts the scene. Back upstairs, Van Richten strategizes with Yo about how to tackle the hags, and promises to lend an actual hand. With a final drink to the upcoming battle, you guys all head off to sleep. And that is where we left off. I'll put you guys back in the Blue Water Inn for now.
Yeah.
So we are approaching long rest. Depends on if you guys want to do anything beforehand, or we can just go straight to the rolling.
Nap time.
I think, yeah, Juice was definitely tuckered out.
It was a long day.
Yeah, being a
Oh,
shark
yeah, sorry,
has that effect on you.
I forgot to say, Matt, take a point of inspiration for your great shark role playing last week.
Yay!
Sweet.
A shark.
Yeah, that was one
We
of
were
my
just
favorite
so in
parts.
character. It was incredible.
Shark go bite.
Oh,
Yeah.
do I get one? Do I get one for getting all 3 of the hagfish?
Sure.
Oh man.
DM really wants us to
I was
kill those
very
hags.
impressed with myself for that. I was very impressed.
It was pretty clever. And you
Oh.
did save Marcus as well.
You did.
I guess I might Bree, yeah, since everyone's like slowly going back to sleep in our old rooms, I got where's the map? Map.
Oh, right. Oh,
Okay.
black.
Where are we? Oops. Okay. American, get out!
Get out of here, Randrick.
Phases through the wall.
Where's Juice?
Where's
Where's
Juice? He's
Oh,
drinking
okay.
still.
He's downstairs.
Yeah.
You guys should technically all be upstairs because you were all talking to Vanquilton just then.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, yeah. Before I sleep, after the meeting, I closed the door. Yeah. Kind of.
Is Annie with us?
I assume. I'm like, all right. I close the door. Look around. All right.
I'm like, this is my room. you want me to go or?
I was
No,
checking.
no. Stay.
Okay. Okay.
I just I sit next to Juice like on the bed, and I'm just like, all right. So like, keep this to yourself.
Ooh, Goss.
Bit like, okay. So I don't remember which day it was. It felt like a very long time ago, but like, you know, the day when I went back to I went shopping with Desire.
Yeah, that was like
Oh, yeah?
a few days ago and not totally 2 months ago at all.
Yeah. It's like
Time flies
it's the time is it's like a blur, man. But
Like we've
Holy
had several
recently.
lockdowns since then.
yeah.
Time goes exponential in Barovia. It's like Interstellar.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't think Desire is who she is. I don't think like
What do you mean? We've
the
seen her take
shopkeeper-
many forms before.
the shopkeeper was like I was
Spit
just
it out,
hanging
Bree. What is it?
I was just
The
hanging in the
shopkeeper,
back.
Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny. Yeah,
Oh, she's lovely.
I was being like super
Daggers at Annie.
quiet, super like you can't even see me. Like I was that good that day.
Oh, were you the bed? Did you do the bed thing?
No, I think I was the window that day. But like,
Oh.
but
You're very good at
what
becoming
was
furniture.
really weird, yeah, is I think Jenny could see things. I don't know much about magic, but her and Desire, like she just saw through her. I think, and I think she called her like a different name, but I might have to think.
What was
I've
the
been
name?
like I knocked over a few
Like a
times.
nickname? Like Desi?
I have to think this over, but yeah, she definitely brought up one of her past of having blood, like having spilt blood in her past or something. So like
So you
You've
think this is
done that,
something
Bree.
that we should be worried about?
it's like in a way I'm not surprised, but Desire, she is a strong woman. Like she knows what she wants, but yeah, I don't know. There's something.
Are you sure Jenny
typical-
didn't see you being the window and is trying to fuck with you? We know how much she likes to play games.
This is
Oh, no, she's
this is
lovely. I can go ask her myself if you like. We can clear things up.
Trust me. I'm not sure. She did give me the eye at the very end, which not a lot of people could spot me. But yeah, Jenny seems quite wise from my perspective. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, she's very nice.
Yeah, but
I really like
was-
her.
yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm not sure I was supposed to hear that, but I just needed to tell someone this before, in case I die. In case I die. Just saying, but keep this to yourself.
Okay,
I don't
Bree.
know. Calling Jenny smart, you kind of lost me there. I think I'm gonna just tuck in for the night.
But wanted to tell you guys. I don't know. Desire could be. Yeah, she knows what she wants, and it's probably like there's a reason why she probably doesn't want to tell us, but you know.
That's quite like it's a good thing to have, like to know what you want. Like I struggle with that a lot. Like, so I think it's quite an admirable trait, you know.
Yeah, for sure. So I'm just like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, we should just try and like warm up to Desire more, maybe like.
But I'm plenty warm.
Sorry,
Here, hold my hands.
Bree's not laughing. It's just. Bree's really
Annie's
serious
hands
right
are
now.
really warm, actually.
Yeah, especially holding her hands up, 1 hour a day. Yeah, I get you, dudes. I get you. Yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to say something. Just wanted to tell you guys, since I give Deuce a little nudge. I'm like, yeah, you're one of my best mates here. So yeah, and Annie, you're becoming one of my closer mates here too. Yeah.
You're okay,
Thanks,
Annie.
Bree.
Just be careful. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a bit rough, but yeah.
All right, I mean,
Also,
we'll
just
keep an
Desire
eye
will
out,
be okay
but
too.
I don't really trust anything that Jenny lady says, and
What?
But,
Why?
Why? Like, today was cool. Like, you were a shark. I've never
Yeah.
seen a shark. It
Did you
sounds
see all the cool stuff that we could
Yeah.
do because of
Yeah.
the potions that she gave us?
like shark. The word shark sounds like something
you have
from another
fun?
country, another world.
You have fun
Juice's-
today, Deuce.
Juice's belly is just still gurgling because it's full of fish meat. And he just like, just shakes some water out of his ear. Is like, yeah, it was great being beaten up as a shark. Yeah. I was
But-
Hey, you had like
so
200
glad I
hit
don't drink
points.
more of that Jenny's potions more often.
You pretty much had a buffet. Like, you're set. Anyway. Yeah, just
I'll keep an eye out, I guess. But if you see anything more reasonable from more perhaps reputable sources, then we'll have another talk then.
Jenny seems cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
Should,
enough of the Jenny fan club. And I stick some cotton from the bed in my ears and just go to bed.
Whatever. Okay.
Hey, good night.
Yeah, it's a dog, and
Oh yeah,
I
Waffles
don't know
and
what
Snuffles
animals
are
are
here.
around anymore. I don't know what animals.
Yeah, Waffles is in the room with you, I'd say. So is the Almirage. Snuffles.
Actually,
I think Snuffles has probably made like a little bit of a nest under my bed or something.
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah. Okay.
and Waffles is pretty pooped out from a long day.
Oh.
I think she's probably sleeping on the foot of like Deuce's bed or something.
Good pupper. All right, what's our usual sleep order? I forget.
Halflings,
All right.
Big Hat Man and Creatures, and Desire and Annie.
All right. I'm assuming it's perception roll time.
Yes. Do your
Sounds
usual.
good.
Just find the page.
20.
Yep.
Oof, nice.
You've been pretty.
Whoa.
Oh, hold on.
What the-
Who's casting?
Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to change. I didn't realize that was actually sending it to the thing. I'm trying to change the thing to reflect what we
I
talked about.
love it when
last
it does
session.
that.
Oh no, that's okay.
Sorry
so,
for
yeah,
that.
You're pretty
I do
alert
that
after
all the
a day in the lake, so you both stay up. Deuce is pretty, after being a shock for a whole day, very tired. He's gone back to snoring. But you stay up. You keep an eye out. Everything seems to go fine.
Cool.
So you wake Desire and Annie up, or Marcus of the Creatures?
Marcus? Yeah.
Yes.
Your turn.
Good.
Tag.
All right, let's do this. All right, Marcus and my menagerie of good people. I mean, good pets.
You rolled a nat 20
Whoa.
on perception for once.
Whoa!
Oh.
He's determined not to let his wife have
I
a
rolled
nightmare
two
again.
nat 20s.
You remember-
Oh!
So this is making up for the 2 nat ones I rolled in an advantage roll last week. 2020. So
Marcus
So, like, I never
Nice.
want to see my wife that disappointed
point.
again.
26.
That's
Damn.
true. That's true.
That's
Except
true.
that Marcus can never actually get a 20 on his perception because it's -1.
Nope.
But no,
I
so
love
Marcus,
that.
you're like super alert after everything that's happened today, and you're like, not gonna disappoint my wife again.
My wife.
So you like stay up, you're not even working on your stuff, you're just like sitting there watching.
Just
And,
like this.
I just see him on the edge of the bed like this, just like.
Just like looming over someone. But no, things seem to go not according to plan, but yeah, it seems to be quiet. You don't seem to have seen anyone get a visit from the hags.
Great. I wake Desire and say, and Danny and say, it's your turn, guys.
Okay.
Okay. 13.
15.
Very tired from a long day of resting on the beach.
So exhausting. Uh-oh. This is your last chance, Lisa. Hopefully.
Don't know about that.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hate that. You don't know that.
So, Desire and Annie, you're quite actually I don't know why Desire would be pooped out from a day of sitting on the beach, but she is.
Oh, when you like have a nap and you wake up and you're more tired than you were before.
Yes.
It's like that.
Yes.
Too much sunlight.
Or you're kind of like, you're in the mindset that you're going to relax, but you just get really restless and you're just like,
Probably played with Waffles a bit, threw a ball around, talking with Annie about the finest points. I'm more interested in like affecting what I know about speak with animals from Annie.
Desire threw a single bowl of waffles and decided that was enough. It's like, yeah, I'm tired now. Okay, so as you two, having had a really long day, your senses are not as sharp as you hoped they would be, and Deuce.
hey.
What you
So
get for
in your
sacrifice.
dreams, in your dreams, you smell the furnace of you smell the furnace and freshly baked pies before you even open your eyes. You're back at the windmill. This crackling oven fire is sending a comforting warmth through the kitchen. It seems empty until you look down and see yourself standing in a pool of red as a small familiar figure lays at your feet. It's Felix. His eyes open and staring back
no.
at you. One of them has bulged out unnaturally as you notice like white shards through his hair where his cracked skull has like pierced through his scope. You feel a clawed hand squeeze down on both of your shoulders as Ophelia's voice whispers in your ear, "See? You're not so different from us. Now let's not let his flesh go to waste." And an unnatural force starts to guide your hand. You try to pull away, but it has this weird tight control on you. Your fingers are pulled closer and closer to Felix's eyeball until you find yourself digging into his eye socket, and you find your hand lifted involuntarily to your lips, blood running down your fingers as you open your mouth, and you wake up in this cold sweat, and you can still taste this metallic, bitter taste in your mouth where you seem to have like bitten your lips in your nightmare, and there's now like a bit of blood on down your chin.
Juice just looks around the room. Think you're so clever and funny. Well, I'll be seeing you guys soon. And we'll see who gets the last laugh. I just try and go back to bed and just toss and turn the rest of the night.
You do try and go back to bed. However, after having woken up from this nightmare, you don't see that your friend is actually tossing and turning in her bed as well. As Bree.
Oh no.
Oh my god, no!
Again! Again!
Just everyone, party for everyone.
Again! Oh my god.
I mean, like, you two were the ones that targeted that, like, did the worst things to them, so. Bree, you open your eyes. You find yourself standing over the body of the Hunger back in Barovia. Your trusty daggers in your hands, blood dripping from them as you've just secured your last kill. Your friends are cheering behind you. Deuce gives you a heavy smack on the back, as usual. You turn around. Your smiling face meets theirs. As you lift up your dagger and plunges it into one of Deuce's eye sockets, the milky liquid of his burst eyeball mixing with the blood on the dagger. You hear Annie scream as you redraw your dagger, slashes in her direction, and hear her gurgle as her throat is slit. She falls down, choking on her own blood. Rosenthorn jumps forward and tries and pin you down, but with this like uncanny strength you never had before, you easily shatter the steel defender with a heavy boot. You leap forward to a surprised Marcus, who is barely able to catch his footing before a dagger plunge underneath his chin, pinning his tongue to the roof of his mouth. His wife yells in a strangled cry beside him. You pull your knife back out with trained expertise. As you slide down low, like you always do, and slice both of her Achilles tendons as the tiefling crumbles before you, her eyes just filled with fear, and you leisurely slip your dagger between her lips and ever so slowly push past her teeth, and just pin her neck down to the ground behind her. And as all this is happening, you notice that you're actually smiling as you open your eyes and just feel this weird sort of like warmth on your hands that in your dream was covered in blood, but as you wake up, blood is not there, but you still feel this weird residue of it. And we can do the usual effects of it in the morning.
Do I see Juice awake?
I'd say you probably didn't. No. I'll say you probably would have it probably would have happened at the same time.
Yeah. Bree sits up and just wipes sweat off her forehead. Fuck.
This is gonna be the last night this happens. Mark my words.
Yeah. Yeah. Coward.
In their rounds, Desire and Annie poke their heads in and see both Bree and Juice wide awake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not your guys' time to watch.
Yeah.
Something
I
outraged.
think that means that.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I
think-
shit. Oh, darn. Ah.
Yeah, Bree just looks over to her daggers, which are next to her, and just unsheaths one of them just to make sure they're clean, and just shoves it back in. Her hand's slightly shaky, but
I think
she
Annie will
sighs.
probably go over and kind of like put a shoulder on them and sort of. You guys are okay? Oh God, I'm sorry. We were just chatting about
It's okay. It's been a long day.
animals.
It's
Well,
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay.
We'll figure it out.
No regrets. Yeah. Make sure you guys
I have a
rest.
plan. Won't be long now.
Yeah.
I'll sleep when these hags are put to bed, as it were.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 down, 3 to go.
Still no
And
regret.
show their cowardly faces is the problem.
Yeah. We can agree on that.
I'm probably just going to touch sort of both of Bree and Juice's blankets and just sort of like prestidigitate them to sort of like if there's any sort of like cold sweat, sort of dry that up and then sort of like warm them to like a good sleeping temperature so that they're more comfy.
Oh,
And a
Aw.
class electric blanket.
Oh, yes. Best. Thanks, Annie.
It's okay. I'm sorry, guys.
it's alright.
Don't worry.
You want to try to get a few more hours in? Or
We'll
I'm
try.
guessing if it's maybe difficult to sleep again after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sun looks like it's coming up soon anyway.
Am I?
As you say that, you notice that the sunrise is just breaking over the horizon.
I will look forward to the day we can see some real sun again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, shit, there is no sunrise. I'm sorry.
I'm guessing that we see like a light behind fog, you know.
Yeah.
Deuce was like just practicing his daylight spell, you know? It's
Uh,
like, oh, no, sorry. Ugh.
Yeah.
Nothing
Waffles
adds
is
to the
definitely-
unceasing drudgery of this place like the sky.
Well, perhaps we should get Marcus and Vagrickton up and figure out what our plan is and prepare.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
go wake up.
Yeah, let's get this happening.
Okay, so as a sadly rather unrestful night for the halflings, it is morning, and I think we'll do Deuce first. Do you want to roll a con save for me for the level of exhaustion?
Sure.
fuck.
Con save. 14.
Yeah, so you do manage to strike off that level of exhaustion. You are fine, and as usual, D10, 1d10, or you can
Oh,
take the 5.
God.
So screwed.
I guess I'll just take the 5.
Okay, so your hit points is permanently reduced by 5, another 5 for the time being.
Great.
Also, roll 1d10 for curiosity.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I thought Deuce was a gambling man.
Yeah.
Oof.
Nah, and he should have.
3. It's fine. 3, your turn for do the con save first.
I failed like twice before.
I know, if you fail again, that's disadvantage.
This is
isn't
not
it?
the day
Yeah.
to fail a con save.
Okay.
I failed both times before, guys. So
You can do this. Yes.
You're fine. You
Just
just
barely.
managed to be like,
Damn.
no, I'm fine, I got this.
Oh,
I got that level of exhaustion.
The smell of coffee just wafts into your nose. You're like, oh yeah.
I still got this.
Or what's it called? What's it called? Char? Char.
Char.
Char?
Yeah, in D&D land, I think coffee's called char.
Oh.
Oh, I don't. Lisa rolled badly for the 3. I don't know if I should risk it. Oh, fuck. I'll be at 26. Yeah, I'll take the 5.
Wait, are you on 26 now?
Oh,
I'm on 31.
oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the 5. So I'll be at 26 max. Let's see.
Alright, I'll do a 1d10.
26.
What would have been
Lucky.
a rolled.
What was it?
Would've been a-
Oh,
would've been a
fuck. 7. Yeah. Yeah.
How low can your hit points like go technically?
Well, it's been
If you go to-
Game.
3
if you go
times.
to-
So
If you go
15.
to 0, you actually just like die.
yeah, you can.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're not even like you're not even just like unconscious, you like completely perma die.
Oh my god.
So I think I remember the first time you rolled like an 8, and I was like, nope. They got it. And then you rolled like a 3, I think last time for me, but I was like, yeah.
I've never rolled like a 1 or a 10 on
No.
like my own roll, so
Never.
I don't trust your rolls either. It's just like, no.
my rolls are
Aw.
usually bad. Okay. All right.
You definitely
so-
want to kill Bree. I totally understand. It's fine.
Look, you're the one that downed them, so it's like,
No.
they have more towards you and Deuce particularly.
Yeah.
True.
Totally
Alright.
fine.
So you guys wake up to another foggy morning. Surprisingly, the tavern has a bit of business already. Van Richten is Rictavia in his Rictavia form. He is downstairs. He's sipping on a cup of coffee, looking a lot less quiet compared to what he's usually like when he's in the tavern with a group of 4 people. I'm just gonna bring his token down, but he is in his Van Richten form.
Okay.
And when he sees you guys come down, he lifts his coffee cup and goes, "Well, Well, good morning. Almost didn't recognize him.
Top of the morning
It's like-
to Rictavio. What a great night's sleep I
He
had.
almost speaks in his normal accent, and then really quickly switches back to Rictavio. And he's like, "Oh, you look like shit. What happened?"
Oh God, Van Rictavio. I mean, whatever you are this morning.
Whatever you
Like, what do you mean? I'm always Rictavio.
I mean, yes, of course, Rictavio. Yeah, we've been, as you know, we've not been having the greatest of luck with sleep. Certain things haunting our nightmares, as it were, and I think we're all pretty much fed up of it, and looking to put an end to it as soon as possible. If you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean, but yes, have a bit of coffee. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Yeah, short black, double. Yeah, just a.
Danica is like, kind of regretting that I don't charge you guys here. I should prepare you guys your coffee.
With the biscotti on the side, thanks. Biscotti.
Oh, we lost Marcus.
Oh.
Hold on, it's Morgan. There we go. Yeah, no, you guys get a hearty breakfast as usual, and the coffees that you ordered.
You feel like eating juice?
Oh, somehow I am now starving. Yes.
Yeah.
Halfling metabolism, you know.
Yeah, Bree braids her hair, like a braid on one side and a braid on the other. Make it
It's an undercut now?
Yeah, there is no.
Yeah, you have an undercut now.
Yeah, just like along the side, you know, like along the edge.
Okay.
Like Viking style.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Along
okay.
the O.
Instead of like just a braid on one side, she puts it up like a high ponytail and then swirls it into bun. And I'm like, yeah, no mistakes today.
I'll say at this point, Erwin approaches you guys and go, it's been a while since we talked properly. Just wanted to see how you guys were going. I heard you didn't have a very good sleep last night. Was the beds any issue or anything I can do to help?
Oh, I don't think the beds were the issue. Just got tired out swimming yesterday, you know.
Yeah. Just a couple of sisters can't get enough of us.
Raises so many more questions than it
Raises
answers.
eyebrow.
Eye bags.
Sounds like something Marcus would say.
Yeah, Bree, stop stealing my lines. I was just about to talk about how the whole freeze party thing has come back to haunt us. But
The
not
haunting
me
is
in
real.
particular. Yeah.
Yes, had a feeling that might have been the case, but what is your plan with them? I heard you have been trying to deal with them somewhat, but they can be quite slippery and tricksy.
Oh yes, but we have the means now to chase them where they hide and finally deal with their threat.
Shenanigans.
Oh,
Oh,
how are we doing that again? Alright, I think I probably bought like Snuffles and Waffles down for like some socialization and sort of
yes.
like morning brekkie, so I'm kind of like, oh, what?
One under one arm.
Oh, Annie, because I slept so well last night after my intensely focused watch, I actually finished Waffles' collar, so you go.
Oh! Oh, thank you! Hey, Waffles, what do you think of this, buddy?
Does it have a tracking device on that thing, Marcus, or what?
Is he gonna blink out of this?
It just has his name. It's considered a held item, so it'll
Okay.
blink with him. It
Okay,
just
well,
says
you
Waffles
have
on the
to
collar.
hold this.
And the card is dropped into the ground. I mean, it takes a bit of struggle to get the collar onto Waffles. He's trying to bite your hand and bite the collar, as dogs do when
Oh,
you try to
he's
put the collar on.
teething.
Yep, sharp puppy teeth right now, chewing on everything.
Little piranha.
Oh, you
Magic
want
is the collar.
you want a quipper? We have those too.
So, yeah, so you managed to get the collar on him. It looks very nice.
Yes.
Erwin is like, look, those. I know who you're talking about. Those three sisters have been. Well, I heard two now. Those three sisters has been haunting the people of Barovia for a long, long time. We tried to keep a
Oh.
watch. We tried to keep a watch at the tower itself to make sure nobody goes in. But obviously, sometimes travelers don't listen to us. And
This happens to other people?
oh, of course, yes.
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, there's been plenty of adventurers that have come and gone in this land that has fallen prey to these hags.
I have to say, as an adventurer, a sign might be clearer than a bird, but
Well, no, I mean, like we can't put up a sign in there. Yeah, they would know who we were. It's just we try to the hags don't know who we are. We don't want to clue them in on who we are. So the most we can do is try and help travelers as they come, but obviously we cannot. In our bird forms, we can't always get the point across. But if you can deal with them, I'm sure it will be a great service to Barovia. Plenty of people, even our own kin, have fallen to these hags before.
Do you
Yeah,
know?
they really eat up your hit points, hey.
Exactly.
Your
Do you-
vitality, you mean?
Oh, yeah.
Erwin, I don't know. Like, since you and your family have been here for a while, do you know of any possible good places that might be advantageous for us to lure them into?
I mean, that's the issue. They have the ability to pop in and out their ethereal plane.
Yeah,
Well,
I know,
like,
I
it
meant-
doesn't-
Something with maybe some support from your family, your ancestors, or from the land that has a bit more of a natural kick.
trying to think if there is.
certainly the newest
question.
sister appears to be most at home in aquatic environments.
Or I'm just thinking, yeah, if there's any places with like a lot of coverage or a lot of like just a place that we can corner them, like any places that have like a good, well, not good, but just like a history of battle, or won battles or lost battles. That is also away from civilians.
I don't think it would be anywhere that you've been personally. Away from civilians, obviously, you don't want to be luring them into like anywhere in Varaki. If you do want help, I'm sure if you go back to the Wizard of the Wines, my family may be able to help you over there. I mean, there should be places to trap them in the winery if you were to able to find a way to get them to stay in one of the planes. And with extra manpower, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say because as you know, they're able to pop in and out of the ethereal plane. Like trapping them is going to be the main thing here. Because you know,
Well,
it's like because they can pop in and out of the material plane, you can't exactly like corner them into a building.
No.
Right. Well, we've got these, the scrolls, right, guys?
I think they're our best tool in order
Yeah.
to trap them.
So I think Deuce, true to your nature, as well as the nature of our party, we would benefit from using a bit of trickery to complete our ensnarement of these hags, because we know they're smart enough. Like when we first fought them, the number of times they would poof out and then poof behind us, you just know they can't help themselves but feel superior if they think we're trying to trap them. I think we could set up a decoy and then ensnare them in a separate trap that's set up by someone else, such as our ally. And I don't say...
They're cowards. They do act on emotion, but only when they are certain that they will have the upper hand.
Yes.
Oh, I'm definitely ready to be able to goad them into reacting once more.
Excellent.
I need to go and pick up.
Ace
Pick
up the ace up the hole, as it were.
Yes.
Me
So
too.
on that note, Bree
Yes.
and everyone else, so my understanding is Deuce has a way of entering the ethereal plane but the rest of us do not. We only have 3 potions. So whom should we prioritize?
I would like to get up and close to these creatures.
I'm just concerned about your sapped vitality, Bree. But
Well, maybe a small. Maybe I might feel inspired to run into the sites of danger. I feel like I could do it, but I just need that motivation.
yes, I do often say to myself, thank Kalimvor that we have Annie.
Yeah. Maybe I just need to wait until after this coffee for it to kick in.
Mm.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll be swift. Go in, and then come back out.
Sounds, well, go in, plunge a dagger into one of them, phase back out, trap them, kill them.
Yeah.
How do
Sounds
these
good.
potions of etherealness work?
I'll say it works the same way as like their own ethereal plane shift would. It's basically an action to pop in and out of the plane. Sorry, one action to pop in, one action to pop out.
Do they break concentration on anything?
If you can try to
I think so.
locate and remove their hearthstone, what was it called?
That's why I think we want Bree in the middle of the action.
Yeah, we want you to be
She
able
can
to
get in there and
pickpocket them.
steal.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Rogie.
Alright, so I will provide the distraction in the ethereal plane. Bree, you will pilfer the heartstones, and then should it be... I would rather Desire stay safe outside the magic circle, just in case things go awry, so she can call for help.
If you take if you take the heartstones in the ethereal plane, they will be staying in the ethereal plane. It doesn't pop them out. It's the heartstone is what lets them pop in and out. It's not like they can only do that because so it's not like if you take the heartstone, they pop into the material plane.
Wait,
Well, getting them stuck in the ethereal plane's not a bad outcome either.
isn't that a win? If they can't leave the ethereal
Is it
plane...
trapped to wander the ethereal plane? Well,
Yeah,
they
but then they can keep
cast
still
they can keep
spells
haunting you though. Their nightmare haunting can still passes through the ethereal plane. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check.
Well, yeah, that's why we've been having to do this whole bag of holding shenanigans.
We gotta keep them where they are visible to everyone.
Okay. So we gotta lure them in and then pilfer.
So once they're in the material plane, then we can take the heartstones.
It's not just for the rest of the party you can see, but also for our special friend here who we might see later.
Yeah,
so
ally.
the hag magically enters the ethereal plane from the material plane, or vice versa. To do so, the hag must have the heartstone in her possession. So it is to, So
Gotcha.
I'm assuming if you take away the heartstone, it will trap him on whatever plane it is when that happens.
Yep.
Alright. That's more or less what we want to do there.
Alright. So, Annie, would you take the third potion then?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
You know what, Marcus? The
Yes.
secret to doing anything is believing that you can do it. Anything that you believe you can do strong enough, you can do. Anything, as long as you believe. Abras.
It's backed on this like picturesque photo. Just gonna turn on the light.
And you all can have your 10 temp hit points.
Hey.
Now just imagine like the sun part, the clouds part for a moment, the sun appears, and you've also got Waffles just kind of looking up at you regally, and you've also got the Almirage just kind of that.
Fuck, because seriously, if Annie doesn't have this ability, you guys will be fucking dead.
Yes,
Probably.
would be very
Too bad.
I think during breakfast, Annie has also grabbed, well, sort of whilst managed to get sort of a hand around Waffles and Snuffles, and is doing her that ability that she has that she needs people for,
The seance.
Yes, my seance. Yes, my
Wait, hold
spirit
on,
session.
How many people does your inspiring leader thing affect?
Ooh, that's a great question.
Like,
Yeah, can we give
Um,
those to
6 allies.
So we're not
Six
giving it to
allies.
Waffles this time, right? Because
Six
that.
allies.
Yeah, no, I think the creatures are going to stay at home.
So then
So
love.
we'll do
Love or Rosenthorn? Who do you
probably
love more?
Rosenthorn. Oh,
Bias towards
Bree tilts her
four-legged
head towards
animals.
Victavia.
oh, hey,
No, do my
Octavia, do you
burn.
want some special
Yeah.
juice?
Don't you feel motivated after her lovely morning prayer speech thing?
Absolutely. Always great to start the morning with an aspiring quote.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I always say.
Okay, so yeah, just mark down. 'cause
Totally
I think
forgot you were
this
there,
happened-
Octavia. Sorry.
Sorry, that happens a lot. Yeah, I think this came up the last session where we were like you technically couldn't have affected everyone in the group or something like that. But yeah, just okay, so everyone in the group, Rosenthorn and Rictavio.
I don't know what it's 6. Anyway, you've done the
Yeah,
math.
6 including myself.
Wait, if it's 6 including yourself,
Then you
technically
can't do
those two-
Rosenthorn.
Then you can't do Rosenthorn.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Rosenthorn
so just
doesn't
the
mind.
human.
Just
He's a robot. He doesn't get inspired the same way.
he doesn't understand English. It's all good.
He just didn't get
Doesn't
your quote.
understand your
That's all.
bros.
No, he
Why is
doesn't.
everyone looking at the glowing light for like 5 seconds? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so you'll feel a little bit more inspired by Annie's very inspiring quote this morning.
Yeah.
But Owen is like so will you be heading to back to the winery, or if you are, I'll get Danica and I'll pack some lunch for you guys.
Ooh, packed lunch sounds great. Well, if you recommend the winery, then I guess the winery it is.
Well, I don't know if I would recommend it because it is hard to I mean, if you want somewhere where it's a bit more remote and you guys are familiar with it, I guess the winery is not a bad idea.
No.
But
And from
Do
what
you
I
think
know, the
those-
hag has no interest in the wine itself, so it should be okay.
you think the druids will still be around, though?
Look, from what I have been told from like his voice, from what I've been told from like the keepers of the feathers, apparently the druids' activity has mostly ceased in the forest itself. They haven't seen them around in the last few days, especially around the winery. Seems like ever
Okay.
since they took the last gem, they have lost interest in the winery itself.
See.
Also, your camera
There is
really
something
dark.
poetic about finishing it where we started, and we do know that the hags are possessive of that territory. They may be more likely to act emotionally if they see us.
At the windmill, you reckon?
It's Juice's pet.
Taking a pee on it.
That's true. And the windmill
Did you
does
just say
only
juice?
No, nothing. It was the wind.
have. Moving on, the windmill only has one entrance and exit, unless you're a crafty
Kinship
Brianna.
hag.
I thought we burnt it. Or did we not?
No,
Oh,
No,
no,
Sorry,
it's a
it was a
property.
dream. Sorry, it was probably a dream. My bad.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Just
Probably a
keep
great
your...
place to put a magic circle as well.
it's round.
It's round.
It's round.
I believe the circle would fit in its entirety.
Yeah, it was like, I guess the windmill is also a good option. I just heard that you guys were on the way to Miro told me you were on the way to Yesterhill. That's why I suggested the winery.
It's a good point. Yes.
Hmm.
And I definitely don't want the property value to go down if it's damaged in the
If
when
people die,
anyone
the
casting
property is
rogue
not necessarily
files. No, you're right. Let's do it on somebody else's home.
Alright.
Oh,
I mean, like, if you can like avoid hurting the winery, that would be preferable.
Of course.
Thank you for your
that's
generosity,
great.
Owen. You've been very kind.
Maybe that we've returned the gem to that area, maybe would somehow, have our blessing, or something. Because I don't know, hopefully it's a much more healthier
Some of the
landscape.
power has been restored to the land.
Yeah.
now.
And you know what else is good about having that gem there? It
It's the
means
access
there's
to
more.
wine.
Well,
sorry?
of course, but also the additional foliage will provide cover if we try any sort of duplicity.
Yes.
What?
Trickery. We can hide. We can hide in the leaves and stuff and the vines.
I mean, it's still the vine, like, it still had the vines even without the gemstone. It's not like it was like, oh, the plant life was dead in the area or anything like that. It just wasn't growing anymore. No, the grapes. It was the grapes, not the rest of the plants. It's not like you're gonna go back to the winery and it's gonna be like a fucking forest. That's what I'm saying.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Yeah, that would have been cool. Yeah.
Sick.
Who's joining me to pick up the potions? I need to drop by Jenny's.
Tally ho.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll come see Jenny.
I mean,
She's
we're all
great
gonna.
fun.
I'll stand outside.
Has Marcus been to Jennings? I don't think Marcus has been.
I've not visited Jenny's, but I'll go this time.
Oh, you should come meet her. She's lovely.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll all go then. I don't want to be sitting
Such a
here on
creative
my own.
mind, you know.
You could walk the dog, walk all the animals. How's
That
the
would
snake
just not-
going? Is
That wouldn't
Make a
teach Annie
wish.
about responsibility, would it? If Annie picked a high maintenance pet, she can manage her high maintenance pet.
But I really want to see Desire's pet walking business.
Snake on a leash.
It's basically like an Art Deco thing of the well-to-do lady walking the greyhound, except it's a snake.
Oh, it's I'm gonna wear a diamond like a boa and then cast disguise self with like so it just looks like a big fur scarf.
And when you pet it, it bites you.
When you touch it, it hisses, and you're like, ugh.
Well, that'll teach those people who always come and you're like, your jumper's so fuzzy.
Then they just touch you, and you're like, stop it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Alright.
you'll collectively make your way to Jenny's shack. It is open already. I'm guessing a few of you are staying outside, but for those who enter, Jenny is busy behind the counter. She seems to be finishing up the last of her potions, and she looks up as you all enter and go, "Oh, well, so many people this early in the morning. I need to put my makeup on."
Good morning, Jenny. How are you?
Morning.
I'm doing very well, thanks, and I have it already. And she pushes forward 3 bottles of these like shimmery, transparent liquid. She goes, "I stayed up all night making these. I'm sure they'll come very handy."
Thanks.
Oh, they're so pretty.
I'm so
they?
excited to see what kind of ethereal creature you'll turn into this time, Brie.
I mean, yeah.
It's a
Oh,
delightful
never-
bit of entertainment.
Technically, I never said there was a strict underwater breathing potion. I just said to help you breathe underwater, and I was right.
It helped so much, Jenny. You know exactly what we needed.
Jenny always knows
I do
exactly
see the
what everyone knows.
technicalities.
Use is
I
just
am coming
listening at
around
the
to your
door.
sense of humor.
Use is just listening at the door and fuming.
We didn't pay last time, did we? No, we didn't. Hold on. Just try to remember, check my notes.
Why? Why would you bring this up?
Oh, thank you very much, Madam Shopkeep.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is Jenny.
Appreciate
This is Marcus.
Has a
you
big
must be-
hat.
My
He does have a
erstwhile
big hat.
husband.
Yes. Marcus Ravenswood, son of Count Ravenswood, but more well known as the leader of this intrepid band of, what do we call ourselves? Shepherds, I suppose. We save kids. That's what we do.
She kind of takes your hand and sort of like pats the back of your hand in like a very grandmotherly way, and like, oh, I'm sure you are, my son. I'm sure you are.
Now, Jenny, do you have experience with the ethereal plane?
I don't have the. Actually, does she have the ability?
She tell us if she did.
Yeah, I don't think she would tell you. One, I don't actually know if she has the ability to do so, and two, I don't think she'll tell you.
I don't know, you might catch her off guard before her coffee, apparently. She's like, yeah, sure, I can travel.
It's like, oh yeah, I was there just yesterday. I mean, and she says, I mean, I only know of the Ethereal plane. Have never had the chance to visit it myself.
I
I suppose
see.
I could if I were to harvest the rest of the hagfish, but I might save them for something.
Yeah. You know this hagfish? How does it get its name in particular?
Well, to be honest, I think they just look as they must be as ugly as hags. That's probably why I got his name.
Have you ever met a hag?
No, I haven't. Can't say I have.
Insight. 16.
You can probably tell she's probably lying on that.
Oh, and Jenny, give us some goods.
Dish.
Oh, are you sure? Because we're about to sort of like go and take some on if you're familiar or in the know about things, and we could really use some like any kind of help we have, you know.
Well, I've never met a hag, but I certainly know plenty about them if you need.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Well, as from what I've heard, they obviously need 3 to form a coven. But they need to be casting within for the coven to work. They need to be within a certain distance from each other, shall we say? But apparently, it doesn't matter if they're in the material or the ethereal plane, as long as they're within distance from each other, regardless of which plane. Their coven magic works.
From your readings or learned experience, do you know if they're particularly familial? Like relations between hags are very like they treat each other like family?
Oh yeah, I mean, I've heard that if you were to kill any one of them, they would go after you until you die.
Really?
And if you were to taunt one of them with the corpse of that slain fellow hag, do you think that would work as...
My husband has such a vivid imagination sometimes.
I mean, I'm sure
Because these theoreticals.
feel like it would be quite the death sentence if you were to try and taunt them with any of their dead.
Marcus, please, let's not bother this shopkeeper with your thought experiments so early in the morning.
I mean, the process of making a hag is a very long process, rather difficult. So I'm sure they have, they come to know each other very well during the whole process. I'm sure.
What do you mean process?
Oh, hags are I'm pretty sure they're turned from like human babies.
Oh, fuck.
I probably have to look it up, but yeah, it basically like they're not born
It's their
naturally.
obsession with children.
Wait, why am I looking at this book? It's not the right book. I'm pretty sure.
This Jenny, like, why am I looking at this book? So the right fucking book.
Oh, wrong
He's like,
book,
wrong
hold on.
book.
I'm pretty sure they are. Why am I flipping through a book when I have Google on me?
Jenny is saying this?
Jenny, pulls out
Jenny,
my
I've not heard of this Google.
Google.
I'm- Hmm.
Maybe she uses Bing.
Gross. Cool. I'll find it later, but I'm pretty sure it involves like this whole ritual of like having to steal a baby and then like eat them and then throw them back up and all that fun stuff.
Oh, that's
Yes.
delightful.
I
Okay.
remember reading about it somewhere, but I can't find it now.
Gross. Now I want definitely need to slay these hags. That's just...
This one last additional baby was the straw that broke the camel's back, Marcus.
Oh.
After finding a...
While this is happening and Juice hears them talking about the hags, can he go check if there's like a back door to Jenny's shack?
Sure, I'll have you roll for perception.
Alrighty.
There's a lot of
4.
plant life covering this place.
Stupid.
No, you don't seem to find the door, sadly.
What about windows?
Sure, roll for windows.
Fuck, 8.
Man, even the windows have been covered by vines today.
You win this one.
You win this one, plant.
Plants. I go back to listening at the door.
And you hear Jenny go from inside. Do you want to come in, Mr. Odora?
I'm fine right where I am!
Aw.
Has
yep.
developed such a taste for your potions.
I feel like it's a step up from what he had. I mean, he had like double hit points at least, right?
Huh? I don't know what his problem is. I'm sorry about him, Jenny.
Yeah, I had immense joy riding a shark underwater.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. So Jenny pushes the three potions of Ethereal towards you. Takes what do we say on the money? Did I say 50?
Yeah, it was 50 gold per potion, but I can't remember. Yeah, because we gave you an extra fish. If it was like 3 for the price of 2.
No, I think the extra fish was like it was a discount for the
underwater
thing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
Shrewd businesswoman, I like it.
yeah, I think it was 50 gold.
50 gold, yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. She pushes it towards you, and that would be 150 gold pieces.
I put down my 50 gold.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I can put mine. Are you okay, Marcus?
Yeah.
50?
I always pay my debts.
Okay. Yep. We hand over 150.
She takes over and so, and thank you for your patronage. Oh, also my sister says good luck. I'm not sure why, but that's what she says and wanted me to pass it to you.
Oh,
Jeez.
who's your sister?
Oh, I'm not sure if you knew. My sister is Madame Eva, the greatest in Seapool.
So
Yes, we love Madame Eva. She's the best. Oh my gosh. I can see why I like you so much now.
Oh, you flatter me, my child. Pat on the head.
yeah, that's disappointing. I was hoping it was your other sister that Eva mentioned. So I'm guessing you haven't heard from her either.
No, none of us have heard from Laura in a while, unfortunately.
Well,
Where does she live?
Didn't she like? Didn't she?
Used to live...
One sec. I wrote notes.
Oh, she used to live around. She used to live around Perez, if I remember. Yeah, but it's been a while since anyone has seen her, sadly.
Well, I think we're going there in a little bit, so we'll try keep an eye out for her. What does she look like?
She tells you
What does she
she
do?
nice.
Because I haven't written that far.
Nice.
I wrote Laura, warrior, missing, can't feel her presence, was in Perez.
Laura, yeah.
Alright.
That's what we got for.
But I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry about it, my child. It's been a very, very long time since anyone has heard from her. Kind of feels like she doesn't seem to have much like, yeah. She's not too like. She doesn't think that you guys will probably be able to find her. Put it that way. Because she's been gone for so long.
All right, no, thank you, Jenny. We should hit the road.
Yeah, let's get it happening.
Well, safe travels.
The ingredients I bought from you last time, I was wondering if I could order them again. That worked quite well to in a pinch.
Oh yes, just remind me what they are, darling.
I'll slide a list across. I think I'm just type it in chat.
That's all. You can give it to me later. We'll say she can easily order it for you.
And there might be some things in here I've been feeling nostalgic about a family recipe. I'm wondering if you have any of those. So I'll just give her a list and I'll give you that later.
Yep. She takes out. I can certainly have a look at Miss Ravenswood. actually blocking the name for
Ravenswood. And now you've met the name, the face behind the name.
Well, Mr. Ravenswood, it is an absolute pleasure to meet you. Your wife and I have been having the most wonderful of chats.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. My wife does
Oh,
tend to
what?
get along with most people, I've
I
found.
also enjoy meeting new people.
She's
Okay.
very
Me
social.
too.
Deception check.
All right.
Bree is just like side glancing between the lady and Marcus. I'm like, sips the coffee.
Oh,
like,
that one.
Yeah, why not?
I'm like smiling, not with my eyes.
Not
He's
smizing.
like, oh, I'm sure you do, Miss Raven. So you just love meeting new people, like we all do.
Yeah. That's what I said.
She kind of just gives you this very like she looks in your direction, Marcus, and it's like, oh, this dumbass sort of way.
Yeah, and Marcus just continues smiling and nodding.
Yeah.
And the
You never
smile
know
is
where
in
you'll
his
find
eyes.
a new important relationship if you're open to it. So.
It's like, yes, networking. Okay, so she gives you guys the 3 potions of etherealness. You guys can just mark it off your the coinage that you have.
Mm-hmm.
is it D&D one?
Is it what? Sorry.
Is it? I don't see it as an option in D&D one.
Oh, it's
Potion
not,
of
no,
Ethereal.
yeah,
I
it's
don't
not
think
it's not a
it's-
thing.
Okay.
It basically works the same as etherealness,
Okay.
and it will
Well,
last.
we hope
for,
it does.
It will last for an hour. It will last for an hour.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'll just write it down. That's fine. Okay. Thanks, Jenny.
Thanks,
No worries,
Jenny.
safe travels.
Have a good day.
She like feeds Waffles a dog biscuit before he runs off.
We'll just as we're leaving, I'll say to Marcus, it's just occurred to me your contraption seems to be on the fritz lately. You want to double check it here in, this kind of neutral setting before we move on?
Sure.
Just, to get the normal baseline back.
Yeah, a control test. That sounds like an excellent idea.
You always know the right words, the scientist.
Thank you, my dear. You praise me overmuch, but let's give this a shot, shall we? And Marcus produces the spirit box, fiddles with a couple of the dials, and rolls a 15.
It's making some promising noises.
It is making some promising noises as you hear the spirit box and tunes in, and you hear, no, not my takoyaki card.
Oh no!
is-
Oh
Oh,
Oh no.
Who the fuck
no!
died of Malaki?
I quickly go to just shut it off. And I look at the
No!
other side.
My
I'm so
livelihood!
So
What are you
sorry.
gonna feed my daughter and son with?
Marcus!
I was hoping I would pick up on something more Jenny-centric, but we got takoyaki trauma.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but this is what happens. This is what happens in the spirit realm. We pick up things we don't necessarily want to hear.
Oh,
Rip
no kidding.
Rest in peace, Benson. We should really go check on his family sometime,
I thought they. Never mind. I
I
think
don't
I
think you
killed
know
them
if
off
he
in
has
my
a
head.
family. I don't
Well,
think
he
you know
just
that
said,
Yeah, he
just
said
heard
he
that
has
he,
family.
yeah.
Oh no, character backstory created, Lisa.
Man, yo, whatever happened to this poor single dad that was supporting his family on takoyaki food truck business?
And he's gonna pop back into Jenny after hearing this.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Jenny,
Mhm.
sorry, just before we go, did you ever get to meet Benson, the takoyaki vendor?
Oh, of course. I've heard
Oh.
that. What's his name? Father Lucian has set up a scholarship in his name.
Oh, that's so wonderful. He has family, yeah?
He does, yes. I do believe he has. I actually did write a Benson backstory. I just can't find it right now. I think it was yes, he is single dad, had a son and a daughter.
Do you know where they live?
They do live on the outskirts of town. I heard that the son and daughter has been taken in by another family. I mean, the people have actually like put together a bit of a fund for them to make sure they get the proper care they need. They set up a GoFundMe.
Ah!
More orphans.
More orphans. Oh, thank you so much, Jenny. We'll try and check in on them sometime.
He was a good man. I'm sure they miss their father a lot. If only they could hear his voice.
I don't know if they'd want to. Okay, thank you, Jenny. Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh lord.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Plan is to
Break the
Not-
box. I mean, what?
get our murder back on and go deal with these hags.
Yeah. So to the mill.
I thought we were
Mill.
the other way.
I thought we were going to the winery.
The winery.
Winery. Yeah.
Marcus, if you want, since we'll be on the road, perhaps you could air out your bag and we can have zombie Bella, walk with us if you
Nope,
want.
that's not necessary.
Yeah.
I think it is necessary, we want to set up like we're, you know,
Do you want them to come for us before we're ready?
we want them to know that it's around. They're not going to attack us in the middle of the day.
Aren't they?
I don't think so.
Making assumptions based on
Yeah.
history, but that may
I don't
not
think
be
you
the
know
case.
that.
All right,
Oh.
I was just trying to think of the internal integrity of your contraptions, but that's fine. We can keep her there until we're ready to spring the
Yeah,
trap.
I think your plan has merit, but I would rather be fully prepared before we start taunting them.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So
So,
shambling hag behind the cart.
I guess not. I guess not.
Oh, actually, before I just without wasting time on roleplay. Were there any potions of healing at Jenny?
You can
It's
buy
another
a
potion
crystal-
store in
crystal.
town, but yeah.
Yeah, you can. Well, we'll just say for sake of expediency,
Yeah.
yes, you can buy healing potions. It is 50 gold pieces each.
50.
Oh,
Isn't
yeah.
it usually 50? I'm pretty sure it's
Prices.
It's
usually 50.
usually 50. Yeah.
You could buy the ingredients and drop them off with Irina. Give her something to do.
Oh lord.
But she's in the other.
Yeah, just near Kresik.
Yeah.
The wrong way.
Yeah, I would just buy one more.
I was no, she, to be honest, like where the tower is actually between it is actually technically, if you look on the map, it's between Valaki and Yesterhill. So technically it would be on the way, but I'll say just because I haven't actually prepared the hotel yet and it's a whole thing, I'll say it's just like it's not available for like visiting right now.
It's not unlocked.
That part of the map is still in shadows.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like I have a potion of healing on me right now, but I'm wondering, does anyone else need one?
I'll buy one. I'll get one.
Do you need funds, or you're okay?
No, I'm good. I'll toss you over the 50. You can go pick them all up.
Okay. Just thinking, trying to buy one more. I don't know when we're gonna see. Okay, yeah, I'll just buy an extra. Yep.
Yep. Easily done.
I will also buy an extra. Never hurts to be more prepared.
How many do you guys have?
Sure, you don't want your wife's home remedies?
I only have the one
Oh, I
spot.
definitely want that as well. I want both.
You want what? Sorry.
I can cook something up. Nice hot cup of soup.
Okay, cool. I got two. Awesome. Yeah, we go to the cart.
Yeah. So I'll say you guys go back to Blue Water Inn. Rictavio is kind of like brushing Chester, and he's like, "So we're taking your cart or mine?" Actually, no. Let's take yours. Let's take yours. I'll leave. Fuck, I don't remember what the saber-tooth tiger's name is.
It's Tiger. It's named as
Yeah,
Tiger.
Tiger.
It's called Tiger.
Tiger's back in Arasik stockyard anyway. We'll just take yours.
I mean, does Does Tiger have any experience with dealing with special
No.
people?
Tiger deals with all
Special people. Okay.
Tiger deals with other thing.
All right. Cool.
Hops on your cart and be like, well, shall we go?
No.
Let's be on our way.
We've been going through this wine at an alarming rate, so can't hurt to make a stop.
No, a resupply mission.
Yeah. Is he still in his Rictavio form?
Oh yeah.
I pass him a bottle, a potion. I'm like, here.
It's like, oh, thank you. Are you sure you don't need this for yourself?
Let's just say it's just in case things go bad.
Okay, well, so I'll say you guys, on the cart, you start heading out from Valaki, and he's kind of just like chatting with you guys as the cart is slowly rolling, and he goes, well, certainly hope things don't go bad, but I was kind of considering last night. I think it might be a little bit better if I were to stay on the kind of like defensive. So I'm happy to help you guys from behind, and I think what he's trying to say is he technically has more like defensive stuff rather than offensive. He has more like buffing abilities. But I heard that you guys wanted to potentially make a decoy magic circle. Like.
Yes. Like taunting and getting the attention of the hags so that it's obvious where we're trying to trap them in a circle, and then secretly you would prepare a circle behind us because we know their penchant for blinking into an advantageous
Where they
position.
think our blind spots are.
Exactly. And attacking
How
from behind.
are you planning on tricking them to go into the actual circle?
Well,
Deuce has prepared a suitable thing that should get their bloodlust up.
so sorry, out of character, with the two-circle plan, we're using Bella, I think, to like catch their attention, make them emotional, kind of hoping that they will think that they're sneaking up behind us where Rictavio is setting up the actual magic circle.
We can pretend like we're hiding in another area, and that's where the second circle is. So we look like we're hiding, and it looks like Bella is the trap in one circle, and we're in the real trap in the second one. Is that
Yeah,
what
that's
We're
basically
hoping that they'll like
We're the
appear
trap.
behind us to attack us. Yeah, we're using ourselves as bait, and
We're the
Desire
bait.
can like spam cast minor illusion to like cover Van Richten. Like, you know, I think we're going somewhere where that it's going to be a bit scrubby around the winery.
Just so you know, the
Or if we're in the
circle-
winery, we can.
The magic circle does have the ability to stop things from coming in as well, but you can only pick one. If you're staying in the circle, then they can't come in, or you can get them in the circle
Well,
and they
we
can
figure
come
that
out.
he'll cast it once they step into the area. Like he'll hold the casting until they're in the right spot.
It takes an
trigger
hour
it,
to cast.
and then kind of
It takes a
trap them.
minute to cast.
Oh,
That's still long,
is it
though.
a minute?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it lasts for an hour. It takes a
You
minute.
can kind of hold a spell in your mind
Yeah, but
concentration.
you can only hold it for an action for 6 seconds.
Okay.
My theory is we trick them into going after us and trapping themselves in the circle that's where we are. And then they can't get out.
I think what Lisa's saying is that we can't. I kind of thought that with
I'll pop in magic circles.
I thought they could go.
that
I'll pop in
can go in, but it takes a charisma saving throw, I think, to move into it. If we didn't set, but you can only. Oh well, if we set it up to be they can't leave, can they?
Yeah.
You know, you can basically have it pushing them, saying they can't go in, they can't go out. So if we have it set up for they can't go out, can they technically go in?
No.
Yeah, I think
believe
you
it's one or the
determine
other.
which direction
Which way
they
it goes.
go.
Yeah.
So
either they can't go in or they can't go out.
Yeah.
It's
So
like
we want them not to go out, so they can walk in, get themselves trapped, and then
it's
they
like
can't
pitch
get
a
out.
plant. You know, the flies can go in, but they can't get out.
Yeah. Very apt analogy, my wife.
Okay, well,
That's some great restraint, Annie.
that is certainly a plan. I mean, like, once I cast this magic circle, I don't actually have to concentrate on this, so I can still help you guys as well. But it's just a matter of getting them in that circle. And
should we maybe make the decoy circle so that they can't go in, to make it look like we're keeping them away from getting to Bella to take her back or whatever, and when they try and attack us, it's the one that keeps them in. So we have one of each, so we can, if you're trying to get away from them, you can hop into the Bella circle and they can't attack you if you're like low or something. So like,
I mean, we could. It's, I can see these scrolls coming in handy down the line with, if we had to fight more powerful undead.
And just so you know, it only stops them physically from going in. They can still shoot spells from outside and within the circle too.
Yeah,
but they can't do extra plane travel without.
Exactly. That is the main.
That's why we want to get
point of
them.
Magic circle.
Yeah, that's why we want to trap them as in there and not able to leave, so that they can't kind of just disappear, which was really we were struggling with last time.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's too bad we couldn't stack two magic circles on top of each other, one in, one out, and then it just gets crushed in it. But I'm pretty certain that's not how this spell works. But it's an interesting idea.
No, because it has to be cast on a surface.
Yeah. Oh, we lost someone.
Marcus big brained out.
There we go.
And also Octavio is like, I mean, there's I don't assume they're very strong considering what they are. Could you potentially just grapple one and force them back into the plane and into the circle?
If we can catch them, if
Yeah, I'm not much of a grappler.
I can tell, sir.
Yeah, I'll leave that to my Rosenthorn.
That's true.
He's a good boy.
The good mechano puppy can probably handle that part.
Indeed.
I think it's a good idea to have like one of the circles be the exterior. It looks more like a trap that way if we're trying to keep them out. Then maybe we won't expect, if they see one circle that we set up is to keep them out. It looks like we're trying to keep them away from Bella and taunting them. So they maybe.
So you're going
won't
to leave the zombie in the fake circle.
Yeah, maybe I'll even go in there with it and as part of my taunting. I think that
Actually,
might work.
how exactly are we making this fake circle? It does have like rooms that glow once you cast it.
I mean, it's a
Do any
real
of you have-
circle.
It is a real circle, yes, but I'm saying, like, do any of you have like illusionary spells to make it seem like it's glowing?
I can't cover up that for the fake circle. I can't cover that kind of area. It's like a major illusion.
Because it's not just like the way magic circle works. It's like a glowing rune thing on the ground. So you guys will have to somehow make that.
Cover it up with dirt.
I think I have an idea for that. But the question is, and this is to you, Lisa, is tape, not necessarily tape, but ribbon. Would I be able to get ribbon in Vallaki?
Before we leave town.
Yeah, also
Yeah.
and there's a tailor.
Because what I can do with magical tinkering is I can use it on a tiny object, which I would argue ribbon is.
Full of ribbon is. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we just lay it out in advance. We do like covering it with dirt or whatever, and then I can make it glow because that's one of the effects you can do, so it can look like a magic circle.
That's a pretty good idea, actually. I reckon that might work.
Capital.
So hold on.
Alright.
Why are we making something look like a circle? I thought we were trying to cover up something looking like a circle.
Well, I can cast the real circle. We can cover that up. But you wanted to create the fake circle to lure them out first, no? And that's where you want to put the fake Bella?
I thought we were just putting the two circles. One was the decoy circle, and one was going to be just hidden or something.
But the default circle was still a real circle? I'm just getting a bit confused here.
Alright. Everyone, let's take a step back. I know I proposed elements of this plan, but it's only fair. So we have two options. We could use up both our magic circle scrolls and create the pushy outy circle and the trappy inny circle.
To be honest, I actually have magic circle as a spell. I can cast it without the scroll. It's just it matters. What matters is the components. It's not the scroll itself. I gave you guys a scroll because I wasn't sure if you could cast it.
Yeah.
Well, thinking about, there's one idea being the decoy, which is starting to get. And Richten here did simplify things with simply suggesting pushing them in.
Yeah, does work.
Okay.
Or we could go stick. The reason we were thinking of trapping them in the magic circle was to stop them from teleporting. We could simply just create a single protective magic circle for ourselves that we camouflage, and we focus on distracting them enough for Bree and others to take their heartstones when they're in this plane. We bought these potions of etherealness, we may as well use them.
Yeah.
I still think it's more useful to trap
These
them
creatures
in
are
a
smart.
circle than to trap them to try and keep them out of something. So we should cast one, camouflage it best we can, and lure them in it. Whether that means with Bella or dragging them, kicking and screaming into it, doesn't matter to me. I think just having a second circle down gives us more leeway as to where we have to push or pull them or what have you.
So it's just a backup.
I mean, you can cast magic circle as well, can you not, Mr. Uduro?
Yes. However, I was relying on the scroll since I need other spells.
Yes, I mean, yeah, you can use the scroll. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
So we can easily cast two circles.
Okay.
Then let's just make both circles legit, not worry about trickery, and let's just get on this.
We want to camouflage if both circles are real, and
Yeah, we do want to camouflage
one of them.
Rictavio's circle.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, cool.
Well, that's the plan. And as you guys keep going, after a few hours rounding the corner down the familiar forest road, it soon opens up to the vineyard. You see that the grapes on the vineyard seems to be growing again, albeit like still quite small. Lazy smoke is rising from the chimney of the winery, and in the distance you see Adrian and Davian at the cart's loading dock, and they seem to be like carefully instructing whoever's on the winch above to lower down the barrel. And I'll guys. Okay.
Map.
And we have returned everyone.
Yep. So as you guys, I'm assuming, approach, Adrian sees you and go, "Hey, was not expecting to see you today." And he goes, "Come on in. You come through the front door."
Yes. Thank you. Well, actually, we're actually coming here for a specific reason, and at the suggestion of your kin. But I can see that the grapes seem to be growing again. You seem to be having a bit of luck.
Yeah, it's going much better now that the gem is back. It's still taking a while for the grapes to get back to what they were before, but it shouldn't be too long. Have you all to thank for that, really.
It was really our pleasure and our privilege to be able to help with that.
Yeah. And if we find more of these gems, we will certainly return them to you so that your winery may prosper.
That would be best. But look, it's great to see you all again. And oh well, everyone else is inside. And you see Davian just like gives you guys a slight nod, and goes, well, so to what do we owe this pleasure?
Twofold. One-fold is that we are venturing to Yesterhill for both reasons personal and bigger picture. I don't know if you've been in contact with Erwin, or even Muriel, but there are concerning developments in Yesterhill.
I have been in contact with Muriel, not Erwin, but she has told me a little bit about what she thinks is happening in Yesterhill, but I'm assuming that's what you guys are here to deal with.
Indeed.
Well, I'm not sure if you want to go to Yesterhill now. It's still maybe about an hour's away by travel, but you can say it's probably like mid-afternoon by now to get to the winery. Maybe something that we can do in the morning. What you can do in the morning.
Yeah. Well, if you would be kind enough to provide us lodgings, that would be most appreciated by my party.
Of course. Well, I don't have any extra rooms, unfortunately, but there sure is enough bedrooms to go around.
And also, Winston.
Appreciate your hospitality. Oh, what's happening?
Marco just helps himself to the wine that's lying around.
Yeah. Just, they made their first Ravenswood vintage in honor of our party.
Ooh.
Did you print
Sorry,
that
what?
label off? You must have.
I didn't print this. This is a legitimate, I believe it's a California. Yeah, it's a Californian wine company. It's literally where I got the, I googled it, and that's where I got the free ravens as the sigil.
Oh my god.
I know,
You've been
right?
sponsoring us this whole time.
Pretty much.
Sorry, Clem, what was that?
Yeah, sorry, where are we at?
So we're just at the. You guys have just reached the Wizard of the Wines. Adrian's the
Okay.
one that's talking to you right now.
Yeah.
But it's about like mid-afternoon, so he says it's probably not a good idea to be going to Yesterhill right now because it'll be like it'll be like the sun will start to set by the time you get there.
Yeah.
But you haven't told him exactly what you guys are here for just yet.
I told him about Yesterhill.
Yeah, Yesterhill, not the other one.
Yeah, and we wanted a safe place to. Well, Deuce, you're the one that brought it up. You can explain it.
We would like to release the zombie hag in your winery.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're acquainted with the stories of night hags plaguing the people of Barovia, as your kin told us
Sadly,
about.
we are, yes.
Well, they seem to have taken a particular shine to us as we've dispatched one of their sisters, and since then they've been plaguing our nightmares, or dreams, and turning them into nightmares, and we've come up with a plan to deal with them once and for all. And we believe in an unfamiliar setting to them and one that's a little bit familiar to us, it might be the opportune place to set up a trap for them before we settle in for the night tonight.
Right. I see what you mean.
I'm sure
Look,
you're as
we've known
interested
about-
as us to get rid of them.
No, you're correct. We've known about these hacks for a long time. I know a few of us have like rather personal grudges with them, but Look, I can help to the best. I can help to the best of my abilities, though I will have to ask that. Of course, my father and the children and Stefania will have to stay out of this. Elvira and what's his name, Dag, may be able to help.
Well, we could certainly use some scouting support.
We don't expect you to put your family at more risk than necessary.
Yes, I'm sure you understand. It hasn't been easy for them. You're welcome to use a space, but I will have to say that the people I stated before will be staying well clear from it.
Good.
Understandable.
All right.
Also, Rictavio introduces himself as well, just so they're not like, who's the hell's this with you?
This.
Who this?
I mean, is he still as Rictavio, or is he
He still has Rictavio. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're like, why did you bring a bard with you? What's this for?
This is entertaining.
For
It's just a
entertainment.
jaunty road trip soundtrack.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do you think
Don't
the
you hear the
cellar?
music in the background? That's Rictavio's job.
That was like a whole band.
I'm wondering, maybe the cellar might be the best place to set up this trap for them. There's
It's a
only
good idea.
2 exits. We can have perhaps one of the magic circles on one end and one on the other, and whichever one they fall in, that's where
I
we
mean,
get
it's
'em.
technically
That's a
3
splendid idea.
exits because it's you got the stairwell, the ramp, and the other stairwell that goes up.
I think the magic circle covers enough space that it hits both entrances on the right side, I think.
It is
Uh,
a 10-foot radius,
Oh yeah,
3-foot.
Oh yeah, it would actually.
covers
Yeah, it
like
would.
almost the whole underground practically at that point.
Did you say the cellar? You're thinking that? Yeah.
And
Yeah,
they can't phase
easy.
through the ground.
And it goes 20 feet up.
Can't?
Well, if they phase into the ethereal realm, they can't just go through the. They can go through the earth, but they have to pop back up somewhere.
Yeah,
If there's
that's
still-
brilliant.
There's still ground in the ethereal.
Yeah, it's not like you can just go like 10 foot into the ground.
Yeah,
No, they're not earth elementals,
Yeah.
thank goodness.
Yeah. No, that's pretty sick.
it's probably
Alright,
actually the
this
best
is a really
possible
good
place.
idea.
Yeah.
Alright, so 2 magic circles.
Do you want to move all the booze out of here?
You probably should give them.
Yeah.
I already did
Opportunity.
that last time.
Yes, I think.
Like, they're a
obviously
winery,
we're
they
doing-
need more.
Yeah, we need to move our stock out if you plan on using the cellar. But give us a bit of time. And with Adrian rounds up the men and Cordu, the teenager, and they start to roll the barrels of wine back up the ramp and kind of places them in the main winery area. So I'll say they can't move the shelf because it's like bolted into the ground, but the actual it's empty. Like you're not going to destroy anything else if you were to fight in there.
Okay.
Excellent.
You can probably see through the shelves anyway. I think it'll be okay.
You can, yeah, you can see through the shelf. But it's just like if you need to move around them, you have to go around. You can't like,
Alright.
yeah.
Fair enough. All right.
Okay, so see. Yes, so okay, alright, so it's about like oh let me just get another music up. It's about like the sun is starting to set. The winery has
Oh,
been
man.
cleared by the Markovs. So okay. So you guys are all underground. I'll just move all tokens down there. I'll say, yeah, as you guys are like kind of like, you know, setting up this area and the Marcos are moving the wine. The young boys, Martin and Vigo, they seem to be like poking their head in every now and then. Very curious to see what you guys are doing.
Bree goes up to them. Just goes to the booth and hey, did your parents tell you like where you might be going for a bit? Like,
they told us to stay in our rooms. They said you guys were hunting some monsters.
yeah,
Can we join?
no.
Oh, we're strong.
I know you are, but like, I think your parents might need a bit of protection, just in case.
So we
Things
protect
go
our
bad.
parents by
Yes.
fighting.
Yes, you have to stay with them all the time
I think you're
because
so strong that you just might embarrass Juice.
Mhm.
And he's feeling a little fragile at the moment.
I think I'm almost taller than Mr. Wildora over there.
I tell you what, there's 5 of us here, and I think in total we might add up to 2 of you. So if you keep guard outside your parents' room, I think we'll have it covered.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Actually,
Yes.
roll a persuasion check.
Can I assist her?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, I'm great with kids.
Disadvantage because the child. No, I'm kidding.
One more.
13.
One more.
One more.
All right.
One more. Come on.
Pushed it. It's not going.
There you
Nice.
go. 18.
18.
They're like, okay, we'll stay outside our parents' room and make sure everything is okay from upstairs.
That's
Like, yeah. My power, strength is to not be seen and be quiet. Catch them by surprise.
I was about to say it can be ninjas, but they wouldn't have no fucking idea what ninjas are.
I feel
Yeah.
like good, and for being such good lads, I'll give you one of these each, and I produce a little glowing dominoes and just toss it to them for good luck.
Like, oh.
And I ruffle, first their hairs, and I'm like, yeah, be good. But yeah, keep an eye out.
Okay, we'll tell you if we see anything scary.
If you hear us fighting downstairs, don't come. Keep
Are
everyone
you
safe.
sure?
Yes. We'll be okay.
Okay. Also, sorry,
Good
I'm
lads.
tokens. I'm just making tokens right now.
so just what plan?
Does anyone have anything strong right now?
Drink?
What do you drink or like weapon or what is
What
drink?
do you drink?
So do
Thank
we
you.
want me to like go upstairs and around to see if they're there and like parading Bella around and then come down into the circle so that they know like where we are
No,
in the
just
evening?
do it here. Let's not try
Just
and.
assume they're gonna. Okay. Okay.
They track us somehow. I'm really curious about how they do that. Are they just following us all the time, or do they have some kind of uncanny ability to sense where we are?
I
Probably
think they
scry
have
on us.
they have no social life, so
They could have overheard everything.
you can't hear easily from the ethereal plane into the material plane, but you can see. So I'm not too concerned.
Okay, well, Barrington is like, well, Mr. Ravenso, do you want to do your, like, thing into invisibility thingy to make sure they're not around? And I can cast the circle.
Certainly. So I shall cast See Invisibility to determine if they're on the ethereal plane.
So you start to see, into the, ethereal plane, and they don't seem to be around. Seems to be quite empty around you.
Okay. Alright. So this lasts for an hour, so I guess I'll head upstairs and just look around.
If you see them, just
Yeah, ignore.
I mean, do we want?
Is Elvar, Adrian, and I can't read his name, gonna be here?
Oh my god, I hope not.
Well, Adrian is like, Well, I prefer not to, but if you guys need an extra hand, we could.
I would rather not.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not there. Don't mind me.
You should stay with your family. Make sure if anything goes wrong here, you and your family must get away as soon as possible. Because they will follow you. They've been following us.
How about this? If you can stay
It's always nice to have a
in the
strong
rooms-
pair of hands to defend us.
If you can stay
Very
in the rooms
gentlemanly of you
about
boys.
30 meters above me, I will call out into your head if we need help. How about that?
Very weirdly specific, but certainly we can do that.
I think that might be the best option at the moment.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Look, we'll keep an eye on things. If something happens, I don't want to see you guys come into harm. If something happens, we will definitely come running. But we'll try our best to stay out of it.
Perfect.
We might not be very strong, but you know we have the support of the Ravens, and with all of us together, I'm sure we can overwhelm them as well.
Excellent.
Also, in that
I
case, they head
appreciate your
back
help.
upstairs.
All right.
Okay, and American's like, all right, well, where do you want me to put this thing?
Juice points to the 2 areas where the stairs are and where the circles are here.
Just so I know, they're both functioning the same, or one of them is keeping out, one is keeping in.
I think we decided on both
Just-
keeping in.
Keeping it. Yeah.
So,
Okay, sounds good.
I'm curious, how do you want it? Do you want it so it's covering the exits and entrances, but also the area like this? Or do you want it covering the actual like that?
If we put one in the middle, I mean, then if we cross from one side to the other, they have to go through it to get at us because there's this wall here that, you know, otherwise they're aiming through a very narrow spot.
So kind of like this then?
I mean, I feel like if you have them covering roughly the middle-ish area, we can pass freely through them, right? So then if I was about to point to my screen, that's so dumb. Where's the shape? This is just an idea of shape. I don't know how to draw shapes. So,
You can move
like,
it.
if we have one here and then one here, like, then if we kind of move from one end to the other, and they try to follow us, whether they phase through or they're going to cross through us. Whereas if we put them in the corner there, they've not got any reason to be going in and out there. Does that make sense?
We don't want them to try going in and out, though. We want is if they try and escape, they have to do a lot of distance. Either
They want to escape and they still have their hagstone, so they can just walk through the dirt until they leave.
I mean, that's
Wait,
the
hold
thing.
on,
They
I'm
can't go
confused.
through
That's
they
the
can't go through the dirt. They
Yeah.
can't walk through
The
this.
dirt is still there in the ethereal plane.
So it's
Oh,
not
okay.
like ethereal plane is not this like 3D dimension where you can be anywhere. It's still a
it's-
reflection of your
I've-
current plane.
In different ones that I've been in, when people go ethereal, they can like go through walls and stuff. So I got confused.
You can't float if you're ethereal. You still have to walk on something. You can't.
So
You can pass through
gravity
a thin
still
door.
exists.
You can pass through like a thin door, but you can't pass through like miles of dirt.
Okay, sure.
Cool.
Google
That's good.
planet geology.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, then that makes more sense.
Yeah, we'll just say it's
I was
pretty much a
basing that.
reflection. It's pretty much a reflection of what the current material plane is. It's
Okay,
just-
then at the
you're
exits
unpluggable
makes
from that plane.
sense.
So,
and I don't
the
know how to
best-
delete these circles that I made. So
It's like, in my like mind, the ethereal plane is basically when like Frodo puts on the ring and he goes
Holy
into that
shit.
other plane.
I was just gonna say that, like the
Exactly.
Oscar when he puts on the ring and the ghost shit.
Yeah, that's what I had in mind for the ethereal plane.
Oh my
Okay.
okay,
god.
thank you very much,
I will delete this.
chat, for tuning into discussions
Is
of
there a
planar
plane-
geography and
Yeah, planet geography 101.
about an hour's worth of arguing about where to put these magic circles. We very much appreciate you.
I really can't believe Lisa and I were thinking the exact same. Like, the first time where when he sees all the kings come toward him.
Yeah, and it's like it's white and it's really loud.
And
like
Yeah, and he gets stabbed with the ghostish knife, but it's not actually like it's just a magic.
Okay. What happened to the circles? We deleted the circles.
I delete them.
We're just backing up for a minute. Dinner's here.
Yeah, my dinner's almost here too, so we'll definitely can someone just drop the circles back in?
Yeah, I can drop them back in. 1, 2.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's like here and here.
Definitely a bit further to the left to also cover the other stairwell. That
Oh.
staircase.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, actually, we should probably drop another one in another color on the other one if one is going in and one is going out, just so I can remember which is what.
I think they're both trapping in, right?
Yeah, I think so. Trap in.
Yeah, they're
If
both
they
trapped.
try to flee, they're trapped.
Does that mean that if I'm in the circles, the potion is useless?
You're not an undead or a fiend, are you?
Yeah, so
No, let's all
yeah.
use the break to study the text of Magic Circle.
Okay, no, so I'm fine. All right, well, I
You're
wasn't
fine. Yeah,
sure.
so
Okay.
magic circle is basically you're like I pick for this thing to not be able to go in or go out, and it's
Awesome.
like obviously you guys are picking faint. Like,
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
go get dinner.
okay, so Van Richten starts putting down his materials and starts casting magic circle, and you see just like as like these glowing runes seems to appear on the ground around him. And I'm assuming do the same on the other side using the spell scroll.
Yeah.
Yep. So about a minute later, both circles have been cast. They're emitting like light coming from the runes that seem to have like etched stuff into the ground.
Yep.
And Rickton's like, well, okay. Oh, yours look really nice too. Well, so I guess we get ourselves ready, yeah?
Time to party, and I reach into the hole. Baha! Bella,
The head
zombie
comes off
Bella.
anyway.
Come, my pretty. We have a trap to lay.
I'm surprised that she's still in one piece. I'm surprised. Oh god, you have it. You have it.
Yes.
That's an amazing.
Can
oh,
you
shit.
can you give me control so I can manipulate zombie Bella?
I'll put you under control on this one.
Yeah, she's aged a bit.
What are you talking about? She looks fine. I like pinch her cheeks.
Oh god.
Oh, it just comes off in your hands.
Splat.
Yeah, I will.
Be okay now for you to control. Can you just check that for me?
Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, there you go. I take some of the zombie blood. It's wartime. Just put my war paint on.
It's gotta be like mud by now.
It's not even
Juice.
it's not even blood anymore. You just like it's just like sort
Powder.
of
Oh.
like you know how when like people die, their skin sort of like slips from the epidermis.
Oh.
But we
just
don't,
kind of-
Lisa, because we're not like you.
Perfect. It's like tar.
No, normal people
Yeah, it's
don't
like
know
tar.
this.
Too much.
Don't act like it's common knowledge. It's not going to come up at pub trivia. What happens to your epidermis when you die?
No, it's like yeah, never mind.
I am deeply concerned.
All right.
It's like what you don't know the process of decay of a human body.
Oh my God, amazing.
Is her garment like? Because it's only been like logically like a week or two, like, but her clothing is like it was like a long dress.
Yeah, it was like a dress of some sort.
All right. I'm
Why
like,
do you
yeah.
want it?
No, I'm gonna use her to hide.
Sorry, you are gonna crouch between the legs of Zombie Bella. Sneak attack.
Underneath her dress.
To get
Zombie
You're gonna
Bella
hide
enable
underneath
sneak attacks.
Zombie Bella's dress.
Yeah.
Don't look
Okay.
up.
All right.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. You know what? Is there any wine left down here?
Yeah,
So you
I might-
you
yeah.
crawl underneath Zombie Bella's dress. It stinks down there.
Do I see any pockets like?
Constitution, like saving throw to just be able to endure, probably.
Actually,
She's
yeah,
not
sure. Why
worse.
don't you roll? Why don't you roll a Constitution saving?
It's going to drip on you.
Yeah.
He's decomposing as we
Yeah.
speak.
I thought. Wait, didn't we
It's
just say
still
that
falling
she's
off.
powder? It's just like powder or mud now. What is going on?
Like,
Dead
I
baby.
came back on. You want to hide between her legs.
Putrefying.
Like under her skirt. Like I don't know. Yeah.
What's
it's like,
wrong
It's
with
between
you?
her
Bert?
legs. Let's not mince words.
Oh God, what did I miss?
You know what?
Bria's trying
You
to
and
hide
Deuce
underneath
are perfect
Zombie
for
Bella's
one another.
skirt.
Enjoy a long, happy life. Desecrating corpses.
9.
Yeah. So you managed to crawl under Zombie Bella's skirt. It's like one of those it's like a oven down there because the skirt is long and hits the ground, so that all the smells trapped in there.
Oh,
You
Okay.
most definitely throw up,
I'm so glad I'm not there right now
Yeah,
to
that's
witness
cool.
this.
and you try not to look up.
I assume like it's like that era where she's wearing bloomers.
yeah, but
Oh, you don't know what hags are
Access.
into. Like, if I lived in a windmill all alone with my sisters, I'd give up on bras and underwear.
that is true. That is true.
Oh
I'm
my
just
God,
gonna
what
do
are
a
we
test
talking
roll
about?
to see if zombie works.
Man,
Okay,
Zombie
and-
was high was
God.
sorry, why did we decide on the magic circles being here?
I think it just covers the entrances and exits best here because you
Okay.
don't have you don't have a lot of you don't have windows. It's easiest to trap them down here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they
Cool,
can't
cool.
ethereal through Earth, basically.
Got it.
I hide a few daggers in the skirts.
Wait, how do they get into the cellar right now if you guys have blocked all the entrances?
They can get into the circle, they just can't get out.
Yeah. Yeah. So whichever way
That's
they
the
come
exact
in.
point. Is like they're gonna walk in, be like, "Hey," they're gonna get to the bottom, be like, "There's runes on the floor," and then it'll trap.
Okay,
Well,
so
I mean, do we want to cover up the runes with some? I'm
Well,
assuming there's some rags
here's the beauty.
and stuff.
Here's the beauty. Because the runes are down here, they won't. They have to come down the stairs, so they're gonna enter it, and they're only gonna know that there's runes when they hit the bottom
Oh.
anyway.
That's very clever.
Yeah. So it's like, haha, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise,
motherfucker!
I'm so surprised. This is actually clever.
It's like, oh wow, we're capable of things. Amazing.
Whoa!
So wait. So
Desire immediately takes credit for yes, I chose well. I picked
Yeah.
smart people.
just a quick question. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we haven't confirmed sighted the hags yet. So I feel like you guys may have prematurely fired off your magic circles.
Don't worry.
Well,
Don't worry.
this is about the time we would sleep, yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where's Bella?
So why don't you
Are we
go
going?
decoy
worry.
around saying where you're
Oh,
gonna
shit.
sleep? We're gonna turn in underground where the hags can't find us. Just
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'll have
So is the
I'll have
is the plan
Zombella
of-
go up and down the stairs here. And yes, Zombella.
oh shit.
Oh yeah, practice hit Zombella.
Smack.
Yeah, I want to see that in the fight, Zombella.
Sorry, I moved the left circle. I didn't mean to. I don't know where it belongs. I don't know where
Yeah,
it belongs.
don't worry. I think we all know where the circles are now. We can
Okay,
probably
so
just...
Van Martin is like, okay, so the plan is to have Zombella walk around upstairs, and then they'll hopefully appear and then chase us downstairs. And then,
Yes.
because we can go in and out of the circle, that would be fine. And hopefully they do not see the circle as they come down, and they get trapped in at least one of them.
Yeah. Well, since the circle extends in all directions, they'll already be in the circle when they come down the stairs.
How far up does it go?
20 feet.
Yeah, then they'll definitely get
So they
into it
technically
before they come down.
may be. Yeah, they technically may be trapped on the ramp then in that case.
Well,
They
they
can
can
move in
move
the
up and
circle.
down
Yeah.
within the circle. Like they
Oh,
might.
right, of course. Yes, I understand. Oh, that's a good idea. I see
know,
what you're talking
right?
about now. Okay, well, in that case, as like
Sorry, can I just ask the DM what is this pole? What is
oh,
are
it's like
these?
pillars. It's pillars. So
Oh,
the thing in the middle is like a shelf, and the squares are like pillars that go all the way from the ground up to the,
So
to the
they're
into the
like,
ceiling.
Okay,
They're
so
load-bearing
wall?
pillars.
Low
a low
pillars, yeah.
It's a roof.
Okay.
It's the roof.
Okay, so it's a roof thing, not a ground thing. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was a wall. I thought it was a wall.
So sorry, I missed that. This thing in the middle is a. You can
So
pass
the
freely through it.
the long rectangle in the middle, that's the shelf. You have to walk around that. But the little squares on the crosshatches, they're pillars that go from the ground into the ceiling. But that you can walk around because it's just a pillar.
Okay.
And then this thing in the middle here is like a gap.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this door here, there's actually a door here. It goes into this
Wall.
it goes into this like cellar area that is like has a type of I think Marcus went into it
Yeah,
before,
it's
but it has like a type of
fungus.
Mushroom.
fungus. It
Or
basically it chills the area, so it's actually quite cold in here.
Right, but this is a wall. We can't like.
That is a wall. Yes, that is a wall.
We can only
That's a
pass
wall.
through here. Okay, that's good.
So the door is.
Thank you for your keen mind, Annie.
All right. So
Okay, so as you kind of like parading Zombie Bella up and down the stairs, are you saying anything to you, Saul?
Oh, sure. Zombella, why don't you give me a piggyback ride up and down these stairs, see how strong you are, and I'll just get on Zombella.
Yeah,
Good.
it's a bit slippery. It's a bit slippery and slimy.
Bree,
Oh,
do you
come
want
on,
to go replicate the moment of Bella's unfortunate passing? You seem to have it in for you particularly.
Oh
Yeah, sure.
yes, that was great fun. Zombella, say that thing that you said when Bree slashed your throat, something like something like that.
Desire will minor illusion the noise of Bella's voice saying, "Mother, why did you abandon me?"
Mother, why have you forsaken me?
Yeah.
Are we all in the right?
You
Like,
let me die in this humiliating manner at the hands of a halfling.
Where are you guys? Can you guys just move your tokens as to
Yeah,
where you might be right
I
now?
just
if
wanna-
this is
yeah.
all that's happening.
yeah, I just am on the
Oh,
lookout.
I'm moving a magic. Fuck. Sorry, I moved the magic circle.
Yeah, don't
hold on,
worry about it.
I'll move the magic circle onto the map layer so you guys can also move the.
Thank you.
Oh no, hold on, it's the GM layer. What am I doing?
I can minor illusion from 30 feet, so I will be.
Yeah, and I'll just keep popping the head out the various staircases to have a look around and see if I can spot anything in the ethereal.
yeah, I'm just gonna be
So are
right
you
next
guys
to
all in
Bella.
the cellar right now?
I feel like we might have to go. Was the plan to go upstairs and like try to catch their attention, or just do this here, assuming that they're following
You guys,
us?
everyone else except for Bree, like the halflings and Bella, are upstairs. You guys should just, be ready downstairs. So yeah, just
Okay, so whoever's upstairs, can you move your token upstairs just so I know where people are?
No.
If you don't need the addition of Bella's voice, then Desire will stay downstairs.
Juice will do his best impression of
Yeah.
Bella's voice. I have
I
thaumaturgy.
feel
so
like
there you
I've
go.
given you enough drama
I'm just holding
training.
Bella's hand, just like like couple walking down the street, just having a great
I
time.
think with thaumaturgy, you can just make like a gurgling noise, not necessarily replicate someone's voice, but
It says I can make my own voice boom. Instantaneous sound that originates from the point of so ominous whispers, it says. So I don't know. I'll just make my voice louder and be like, oh, remember that time,
Merry
Bella, where we
Christmas, Emma."
murdered you and your cowardly
That sounds like it'll work.
your cowardly
yes, sure. I'll
sisters
stay down here.
ran away like fearful
hold on.
infants.
You guys are upstairs, yeah? I'm just gonna move you guys upstairs.
Yeah,
I can tell
I've
you
moved upstairs.
Okay.
Performance check.
Performance check, yes.
Can I assist him?
I'll give
since
myself a pat on my back
Sure.
and
Yeah,
guide
assisting.
myself.
And I'm assisting.
You're assisting? Alright.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm standing there, walking with the dead sister.
+4, plus...
Yeah.
Yeah!
So
20!
as you are there, you know, doing this big show and tell, trying to drum up all the attention, you definitely see like the Mardikovs like looking up from like the balcony upstairs, going like, what the fuck?
I mentally tell them it's all part of the plan.
Yeah.
The demon's like, you didn't tell them about the
It's
zombie.
just- I can't believe we're doing this.
Yeah. I'll say
Okay.
that Elvira, Dag, and Adrian is like looking out from the balcony that's upstairs right now. So the balcony is surrounding. It's like a landing that's surrounding the edge of the upper floor. Basically, where you see like the dash line on the floor that you're on right now, that has a balcony above it.
Yeah, I remember.
We should give them like a code word just to let them know if we need backup. You know.
I'll tell the kids, hey, make finger guns and do like finger archery and like aim it at the zombie Bella thing. And as they like,
Why are you
if-
walking past the children?
The children aren't on the balcony.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
not.
I can
Okay.
put them there. I can
the
put them there if you
adults.
want.
I thought
No,
Deuce
no, it
was
was
all
just-
save the children. Let me walk my decoy that I'm intending to
Never
summon
I thought
Alright,
that's
sure.
what
an
they
I'll have
were.
immensely powerful coven.
I'll have the children. Yeah, the children's looking down as well. They're also on the balcony looking down as well, but they can easily go back into their rooms from where they are.
If they already
yeah.
if they already saw it, I'll be like yeah, just like do a pew pew, and then if they do it, I'll make the zombie Bella. I'll command her to like fall to the ground. Oh, even mere children could defeat you, Bella. How could your sisters even have a chance against our
Oh,
might?
I like our cleric.
Yeah, and like
so-
the kids are definitely getting really into it, and like zombie Bella is like pretending to be shot.
I'll
I
say
feel
excellent
slightly
job, kids,
disappointed.
but stay up there and stay safe into their minds.
Okay.
Stay in school. Don't do drugs. Don't do
Don't do
pies.
drugs. Don't race
Yeah,
today.
don't do pies.
Okay, so I'll say as you guys are putting on this like really big show, zombie Bella is being dragged around, humiliated, and basically used as bait. You hear a from the front door, and we'll go on break. We'll come back after.
Oh.
Yay!
Great.
Okay.
Okay. I think my
Wish us luck.
Just about to rig it here.
Yeah.
So after we come back, we'll see what happens. But
An hour?
we'll say half an hour break. So
Easy.
come back at 1 p.m. Australian or whatever time it is, and
Yep,
2
sounds
Canadian
good.
States.
Yeah. All right. See you in a
Yep.
bit.
Bye.
Cool. Sounds good.
All right. After some messing in chat and a little bit of a delay, we're back.
Okay.
Okay.
So right before we went on break, you heard a knock at the front door of the winery as you are dragging this corpse of a hag around.
I'll telepathically tell Marcus and Bree head downstairs. I'll lure them. Oh, it's so late for visitors. I don't even know if we should bother answering, but I'll just go. Zombella, go downstairs with everyone and get in your torture rack so we can torture you a little bit more. I'll go see who's at the door, and Juice will go down the stairs a little bit with Zombella. Once I'm like sort of out of sight of anyone that could possibly be up there, I'm going to cast Invoke Duplicity. And I will have my duplicate go up the stairs to the door, and I'll just be like peeking.
Bree's
covertly.
gonna, Bree. While he's doing that, when she sees Deuce casts a spell, she's gonna drink the potion.
Okay, so you drink the potion. Mhm.
Yeah, and he's gonna take that cue as well and skull hers.
Okay, so only Deuce is upstairs right now?
I'm on the
Duplicate
staircase.
Deuce.
Yeah.
You're on
They can be
staircase.
like stacked behind me in the staircase. Yeah.
Can you
We
speak through your duplicate?
My duplicate is going to the door.
Or can you speak through the duplicate? Like, can
Wow.
it speak?
It can't speak, but I have thaumaturgy, so I'll try to do my best imitation of myself. So we'll see.
Okay. So, your duplicate goes to the door. Is it opening it? What is it doing?
So, do we have time to cast a spell while we wait? If we're
Yeah,
all
I'll-
preparing for battle, then I will summon. Just so Zombella doesn't feel completely left out and like a sore thumb, I'm going to summon my own undead.
Adding to this undead party.
Mhm.
And I'm going to put it just over here. And it will be the zombie form, the putrid form.
Okay, I'll say as you're downstairs, right, Bree?
And I will tell the rest of the party I'd advise you not to get too close to this one. It's not as innocuous as Bella.
Okay, so I'll say, Rictavio, having heard the knock, just like taps you on the shoulder, Bree, and he casts what is known as the Death on you.
Ooh.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh my god, because she's
Oh,
only
wow.
got like 12 hit points left.
And he's like, just in case.
Just you should take care of yourself, old man. And then she does off.
Oh, I got enough to go around. It's all good.
Bree's just like looking from the staircase, with some coverage. Yeah. Behind the tall people.
So I'll say,
Sorry.
So the duplicate opens the door, and it sees what is this like haggard old lady standing in front of the standing at the entrance. It's not who you recognize to be Morgantha or Ophelia.
Mhm.
And this haggard old lady kind of with like shaky hands and goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry to be bothering you all this late at night. This old lady is tired from her travels and just needed some place to stay. Would you mind just letting me have some rest here tonight?"
I'll have Juice just like nod emphatically and be like, "Come this way." Like
The duplicates look like corporeal.
they look identical and they are corporeal. Yes.
Okay, yeah, because I know in crit roll it's like a transparent version of a jester when she casts this. I wasn't too sure.
Not in our interpretation, as far as I know.
Yeah, that's all good. I just wasn't sure about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I'm just
Illusion of
saving what you
yourself.
sent me. Morgan,
No, accident.
I'm just sending.
Oh,
pop in-
right. Yeah.
I'll pop in
Feel free to
the
put that on the board.
Okay, so the old lady is like, "Oh, thank you so much. You're so kind," and shuffles in.
I'll actually have Euclideus guide her. Euclideus guide her. Let me think for a moment.
Is that my skeleton on the board?
Yeah, I'm just giving you control.
Yes, Euclideus, exactly.
Excellent.
I've summoned it like.
What are you doing?
I'm just-
I'll have Euclideus guide her to the other side staircase.
I'm
And
just gonna pop in token. It's easier.
as that's happening, I'll telepathically let everyone know that they're going down that side and to like sort of hide in the alcove on the on the side that we're on, so that she doesn't see anything untoward.
Which side?
She's.
Here?
Well, she go.
So like over here?
Where are you guys pointing?
I don't know, I can't
No,
see.
the other side, Annie.
Yeah.
The other side.
I'm
My
having
other side.
Yes.
this
Well, I can't.
you can't
Boy, I
move.
wish someone had told me because no, if Van Richten steps back, I can keep this thing here, but nobody should get any closer to it. I don't go within.
10 feet.
Don't stand next to this. It's.
It
I think
stinks.
Rosenthorn might even.
He's immune to poison. He doesn't care.
Oh, okay. Well, he can hang out here then.
Well,
But yeah, it smells really bad. Don't stand next to it.
Okay, so I'll say this old lady kind of like shuffles in and goes, "Well, you're all so kind. What is your name, child?"
Let's see. He's going to feign sign language and try and spell out Deuce in sign
You literally
language.
just spoke.
What?
You literally just spoke to welcome her in.
Wait, did I? I didn't. What did I say? I didn't say anything.
He just shook his head and opened the door.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. And she's like, "Oh well, this is a very big place for a little young man like yourself. Where were your parents? Surely you don't own this entire place."
He's gonna. Duplius is gonna say like no, shake his head, and he'll.
You're muted.
He's gonna do the sleepy sign, and then he's gonna point downstairs, and he's gonna be like, "Come, come," and then he's gonna be like, walking more quickly down the stairs so that she can't ask more questions.
Yeah, Bree is gonna try and shuffle everyone downstairs.
Wait, are you in view right now, Brie?
We're,
She's behind. Like I said, we're like looking like
Oh.
sneakily,
I'm looking around the
and
stairs.
everyone's
Yeah, I'm just,
behind.
Can you roll for deception?
Deception. 19.
I'm just gonna roll
Nice.
something. I'm going to manually, so it doesn't pop in the chat for me.
Want to show us your dice, Lisa?
Oh, I don't have the
Yeah.
spell ones. I'll show the
Aw.
spell ones later. The spell ones are in another shelf right now.
Spell?
Marcus,
Trying
move
to
downstairs.
spend some money.
Oh, sorry. I'm just manipulating the tokens.
Does this old lady have a token somewhere, or?
Oh, she's
Yeah,
in the
she-
main floor right now. She does have the.
Oh, she's that one. Okay, yep, got her.
Yeah, no, she's not someone you recognize or anything. Seems to be like a very, like, old lady.
She's just old, guys. Really old.
Damn.
That's
and
fine.
she's like, "Oh, well, downstairs. I mean, I'm quite happy to stay up here if that would be okay. Like, I don't want to disturb your parents if they're sleeping downstairs."
Duplius just goes. And like, just emphasizes like they will not wake up. Like, it's just pantomiming it.
Well, okay then, if you say so. And Chief, which side are you going down?
The left side.
Okay, so she starts to go down the stairs. And where's Real Deuce?
Real Deuce is at the top of the other stairs, but seeing
Do you
you
need
know
to be in view to watch to control your duplicate?
120 feet.
Damn. Okay.
So
Yes. So this
I'll let everyone know she's going down the stairs on the left side. I'll be like,
So I
does
would
it?
say this old lady follows down the stairs on the left side. And she follows you down into the cellar. And she does see this magic circle on the ground with the glowing runes and everything. and she's like, oh well, this is I've never seen something like this in the cellar. Your parents sleep down here in the cellar?
Duplijuice will look away from her towards here, and other Juice will talk into the cellar, which is, I'm sure, echoey, and sort of project his voice with thaumaturgy so that it sounds like it's closer, but it's very echoey in here. So he's trying to, like, disguise the fact that the voice isn't coming directly from the duplicate, and say, yes, it gets very warm this time of year, and it's much cooler in the cellar. They have very odd decorating choices, which is why they put those on the ground. Come, it's right this way for a nice, comfortable rest.
Okay, so she steps into the magic circle, and she's kind of like, oh well, I do quite like what you've done with this place, as she wanders and wanders and wanders and somehow manages to step out of the circle.
Uh-huh. And let me just go get some blankets for you. And Duplijuice will run over here up the stairs, and I'll yeah. Just stay tight right there.
Bree is like very suspicious. She's gonna try and blink. Like,
You can blink.
oh well, just try and
Go Ethereal.
jump into the ethereal now.
I'll message everyone saying this one somehow got through the magic circle. I don't know how.
Yep.
Okay. Just so you just sent that telepathic message.
Yes.
Could I, based on the various discussions we've had with various people, could I roll history to see if Marcus could, big brain why that might be? If
Probably Arcana.
Arcana, I'm happy to roll whatever.
History or Arcana, I'll let you pick.
They're both the same, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
I'll do his. Yeah, let's just do Arcana. Magic. Wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna
fail.
lucky that. And
Ooh.
yeah, do a bit
Okay,
better.
Okay.
23 in total.
So, like, thinking back to, like, okay, what I know about hags, you start to remember that, like, oh wait, not all hags are considered fiends.
God.
This is the wet one.
Just slippery.
Oh boy.
You tell us. Well, you
Casper,
can't
thank you
actually
so much for
communicate
the
that to us.
Do I?
Yeah.
Sitting here.
Sorry.
Welcome everyone. Enjoy
Does
our
Bree see anything?
stream.
Just
We're
like
about
I'm
to,
using her
hopefully
action to
fight
see if there is
Crazy
action.
challenge.
Yeah. What do I see?
Join that just right time.
Okay, so you've blinked into the ethereal plane, and at least in the cellar right now, you're in the cellar, yeah?
Yes. Or just looking in from the stairs.
Okay, so you don't see anything in the cellar. However, as you blinked into the ethereal plane, you look up, and immediately on the main floor of the winery, you see Bella and Morgantha in their ethereal form.
Ah, darn. I should have been able to see them then if they were there the whole time.
What?
They might have just come in
Morgan!
after.
Does that last? Sorry, so how long does that last?
1 hour.
Oh, okay. Well, my mistake. Yes, then you should have been able to see Bella and Morgantha in the
Wait,
in the main floor.
How long have they been there?
Yeah, I know. It's a rewind now.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I might have to rewind a little bit. I will say they were there before this other old lady came in. But like, well, actually, no, wait, hold on. Let me see. Okay, no, I'll say they wouldn't have seen like they wouldn't have seen all of this magic circle casting. So you guys
Okay.
are fine on that part. Sorry, that was my mistake. I thought that lasted a lot shorter. But yeah, they wouldn't have seen any of that magic circle casting on that part, but they would have like probably just arrived a little bit before the before this third old lady came in.
Did they see because I just want to know if they saw Bree, Marcus, Bella just hiding at the staircase or not.
I think they've seen you now. They didn't see Marcus before, but they've seen you pop into the ethereal plane.
Even from that, from the lower half of the stairs there? Someone like the...
Why don't you roll a stealth check for me?
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
That sounds good.
Sorry, that was my mistake.
19.
Okay, no, I'll say they did not see you.
Cool. I do that.
I'll
Which is
pop them onto the map for
Yeah.
now, but I'll put a thing on them to say they're in the plane.
where's Deuce? Okay, are you still...
I'm just going to say, because I don't think I said it before, but I also quaff the etherealness potion, just for the record.
Okay, so click.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I'm kind of in the... I pop in between Deuce, who I assume is still at the top of the staircase, I think. Or it looks like on the map.
I'm like in the middle where I've always been. Now I got duplicate use on top of me.
Okay, and I just pretty much pop in between Deuce and Marcus, and I whisper.
All right.
And yeah, they're here on the other side.
All right. I'll leave duplicate use in my place, and I'll return to the basement.
Have Annie or Desire or Van Richten been told any of what's going on?
I
can't-
telepathically told them, everybody. I'm trying to keep everyone in the know as to what's happening. So I come back and I say, sorry about that. It doesn't seem like I have any extra blankets. I'm sure a traveler such as yourself has at least something to keep herself warm. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the corner. My parents are asleep just on the other side of the wall, so please don't disturb them, but you can make yourself comfortable here.
Oh, you suddenly found your voice, did you?
It was just a little frog in my throat. It just took me a couple minutes to clear it out. My voice does weird things sometimes, you know.
Oh, I definitely know what that is like. I'm just
Yeah, Bree's gonna kind of stealthily steer Bella down with her down the stair.
Bella's
Bella
staying
can't see you though.
right where she is.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Bella. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, the map.
So Bella is staying on the Bella's on the staircase. That's what you're saying.
Oh.
Yeah, the staircase has the magic circle effect in it, so she's staying right there.
Okay. So I'll say this old lady is like. Okay, well then.
Wait, how did I end up in the chasm?
Lisa
I think
accidentally moved the map layer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
we go.
There you go.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to think something else.
Fell into the wall.
Okay, so I'll say this old lady is like, oh, very well. I'm happy to just log up here if you don't mind.
Sure. Do you need some company? I can stay right over here for a little bit.
I'm gonna have a minor illusion going, so it looks like the wall kind of extends up here in front of me and the zombie, just in case anyone peeks around the corner.
Oh, okay. So, but there's still a space to go through.
Yeah, it would. It just, if somebody was looking from here, probably they might just see the edge of a wall
The wall's
instead
just,
of
shutting out from the side.
yeah,
Weird architecture.
Aren't they going to smell your zombie before they see it?
they're within 5 feet of it. They will. They're not. So
Do you have
it's a
to roll for that?
powerful. No, I don't. I guess it assumes you get used to it. But it says any creature other than you that starts its turn within 5 feet of the spirit.
I'll
Okay, so I'll.
I'll just command Bella to make just like a faint like a waking up moan sound, and then just be like, "Go back to sleep, mother. We just have company for the night." But I don't want it to like super disguise that it's a zombie. Just like, you know, kind of make the hag I'm trying to make the hag think that I'm trying to cover up for the fact that there's zombie Bella in the other room.
Gone full Bates Motel.
It's crust, double crust.
Sure. So I'll say in the stairway, Bella's groan just echoes, and the other old lady that you haven't seen before. She's like, "Well, you don't have to stay down here with me, child. I'm sure you'll love to go back upstairs to your own bedroom."
Sure. If you say so. Where you were traveling alone this whole time? It's odd to see someone traveling so far out by themselves.
Oh, I'm usually quite hearty on the road. It's okay, but unfortunately, I didn't time my travel right. I was meant to have reached. I was meant to have reached Classic by this morning, but by tonight. But the legs, can't carry yourself too far.
Ah, all right. Very well then. I'll leave you. Let me know if you need anything.
I'll say at this point, Bree, if you're on the stairs, oh shoot, can you hear footsteps in the ethereal plane? I'm assuming you probably can.
I had to pop back to let Deuce and Marcus know. So I'm back.
So I'll say with the groan from the zombie groan from the right stairwell.
Yep.
Marcus, you can start to see that the Ophelia and Morgantha is coming to investigate this noise.
Alright, guys, the other two are coming. Quick, we gotta move down and snare them.
You're the only one on the staircase.
And I can't move Bella, can I?
No, let him.
I mean, I was leaving, so in a few seconds I'll be coming back to the staircase.
Alright,
Post the magic circle goes up. Are they already trapped in it though?
Depends on how high the staircase is.
Well, it'd be more than.
I'm sure our DM will tell us when and if they.
Yeah. So
Let's just wait until they come downstairs.
Yeah.
Can zombie Bella roll a? Can they roll a deception check to see if because one you're kind of doing it to throw off the other lady, and I'm assuming you're using it to bait the other two downstairs, right?
I'm down to roll a deception check. I'm intentionally trying to fail, so sure, I'll have zombie roll. Yeah. I have her stat block.
Zombie roll deception, please.
Zombie roll deception.
I'm not quite sure how to actually roll this. Nat 20. That it's not her by.
Oh my goodness, though, you almost got the nat 20.
Stain.
So she has deceived. Actually, no, I'll have to play on this as well to see if they can.
Could be performance. It could be performance.
Zombie performance, go.
Oh, it's the same roll.
Oh shit, I'm rolling.
Charisma -1.
I'm rolling real bad.
I mean, Deuce. I didn't say it out loud, but I mean, Deuce probably would have said to the zombie if it saw, its sisters. Oh, it's true. It can't. True. I mean, I'm pretty sure halfway down the stairs is in the circle, so I'm not too worried about if they see.
Yeah.
If they get to Bella now, because she's in the circle.
Okay, so I'll say, Marcus, you see Ophelia and Morgantha has started following this groaning noise that they heard before, and is slowly starting to come down the stairs to see where this groaning noise is coming from.
Okay. I duck my head out and gesture to Deuce, to up.
Alright, I see Marcus command zombie to keep moaning a little bit, but keep walking on the stairs towards us.
Yeah. Bree. Yeah. Sorry.
And I'll telepathically be like, get ready. I think they're coming.
This is a weird episode of The Walking Dead.
Oh, that reminds me. I bought a wine that's Walking Dead red.
Oh, I
Don't
should
know
have
if
that
it's
one.
official. Yeah, put it on cam if you can find
No,
it.
I'm not getting up. I'm tired.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Bree.
We have time to ready actions then. Juice,
Also,
don't stand
I'll
there.
just so you guys know, like, Magic Circle doesn't transcend the planes. So you still gotta get them back into the material plane for them to be trapped in
Yeah.
the magic
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I know.
Oh, okay.
circle. You
They
guys
also
know.
can't grab Zombie Bella from the ethereal plane, so.
But also, you guys, Morgan, you might want to move your token, so I have.
Yeah, I'll scurry to where the others are.
Yeah. Bree. Yeah. Bree gives Annie a nudge, like, yeah, like, see you on the other side, and I switch.
Likewise.
Okay.
Poof.
I also switch.
Poof, poof.
Hey.
Okay, so I'll
Is there
say
like
you
a
guys,
token that we can have to show who's in the ethereal plane and who's not?
I'll pop in a little like condition thingy.
Yeah, you
I
can
can-
put
Yeah.
I
icons
can
on
do-
yourself too.
Yeah, I could do.
There's the little
Like,
whisper
Just so
one
I
on
know,
the-
like, because it's if I'm trying to calculate like firing an Eldritch
Okay, yeah.
Blast, I want to know if I'm
Okay.
going to hit somebody in the head.
Yeah.
No,
Wispy.
there we go.
Yeah. The
Yep,
wispy
the
one.
wisp. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Okay, so I'll say the second you guys pop into the ethereal plane, Morgantha and Ophelia immediately spots you because you guys are probably in like a clear line of sight right now.
Are we not behind a wall here?
That's
Oh,
a
No,
shelf.
it's a shelf.
Oh, fuck.
Ah.
I thought it was a wall. Like this one.
Halfling,
It's okay.
a halfling, it may as well be a wall because
Do you guys want to roll for it? Like, do you guys want to redo your move if you thought that was a wall?
Yeah. Like, I would like to be like either like behind a wall. Yeah. Like, yeah, I thought this was like the same thing as here, like a shelf.
Oh, we could hide behind the pillars. I assume the pillars are solid enough that you couldn't
Mm.
see
they
through
look
them.
very thin.
They're
Yeah.
thin.
I mean, Bree is, quite thin.
Not that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I would like to I would like to try and hide behind.
All right,
this.
then couldn't we just hide in here? Just poof through the door and just hide in here for now?
Cool, yeah. Actually, yeah.
Yeah,
DM. How
could.
tall is this thing? Yeah.
How tall is
All right,
it?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
But
I'll say
the rest
there's
of
enough room for you to like climb on top if you want. Like it doesn't reach the ceiling. The shelf doesn't reach the ceiling.
Could you also give me my duplicate use? I'm assuming we're together now.
Oh god, this is gonna be
Yeah, just copy paste.
so many tokens in here. I'll put a thing on with duplicate.
Yeah.
Use.
I'm gonna
nice.
try and hide behind. Oh yeah, I'll be on the top or something just to try and get a surprise.
All right, and I'm hidden behind the door.
I don't
I'm
know.
behind a pillar, maybe?
I'll just have the two deuces just trying to block as much space as possible in line of sight.
I don't think I can hide.
Behind the barrels?
There's,
Oh.
we'll say there's no barrels there. They wouldn't move.
Oh,
well.
God,
I can't
fucking-
fix them out.
I mean, if Rosenthorn moves over one, I can crouch behind the shelf. I can get the zombie to crouch next to me and make
There
the
we
shelf look like it's continuing with invisibility. But Van Richten will want to swap place. Will want to move.
Where's the
it's now maybe next to Annie. No, he does not want to be closer to that. Okay. Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah,
We're all
I remind the
crouching, and then
halflings.
there's a minor
Bree,
illusion
if you're gonna
looking
be-
like the shelf continues just here, blocking off vision of the
I'm getting real confused.
zombie.
Oh,
It's like,
yeah.
what is the architecture of this place right now? Just water popping out of nowhere. Okay, so do you see you're not in Ethereal, are you? Oh wait,
No,
you don't
no,
have the
no.
potion. Okay. Bree, can I have you roll stealth? Because you're kind of Oh, what's wrong with my headphones? Oh yeah, Bree, can I have you roll stealth? Because you're
21.
Okay. I
Sassy.
would say that's probably why. Okay, so you see, at least Marcus, you won't be able to see it anymore. Well, actually, everyone
I
else
can
you
see through the. I assume I can sort of see through the door, sort of.
Yeah, so I will say, Zombie Bella is like making us way downstairs, and Ophelia and Morganta, still in the ethereal plane, is following.
Yes.
And do you see you're just there completely?
I'm just there being like, yeah, I'm just out in the open here, being like, yes, go it that way, and you just have like, it's punching time. Look, to the zombie Bella and have her move this way, and just like put in my back to the wall, like.
So are you trying to hide from them right now?
Oh fuck no.
Okay, yeah, you're on B. Okay,
He's the bait.
What you guys
Yeah.
do?
He's was hamming it up.
I'm just
He's
gonna
hamming it up.
I'm just gonna half whisper time to take out my frustration on you, Zombella. And be like punching the Zombella lightly.
Punching and kicking as it goes.
Yeah, the two of us, me and Dupladuce, just like Zombella just crumples down, and I'm gonna be like commanding her, pretend to cry, just whimper slightly.
Stop! I mean, at least Bree's no longer hiding under her skirt, so this is still very hard to watch.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Christ. I mean, by the morning, Lord.
Okay, so I'll say if both of them seem to be following you right now, still in the ethereal plane. Like, what do you guys want to do?
I'm just waiting for them to move in further.
Yeah,
Like-
and oh, sorry. And I'm watching I'm watching what Bree does. I'm watching you because you're the signal person, I reckon.
Okay, so I'll say, Bree, you now have a pretty clear view of them right now.
I'm gonna
They're about to step out of the
message to Bree. Like,
Yeah.
if you moved out into the open, perhaps they'd be tempted to attack you, in the circle.
But
I don't think you can message the ethereal plane.
I'm in the ethereal.
Oh, is she
plane, right?
ethereal? No,
Yeah.
never mind. Sorry.
Oh,
I
wait,
was
wait,
Reception.
Yeah.
no,
Which
it's
one?
just static.
Fortune distinguished there.
Yeah. Okay. Which one is the sister? Sorry, the younger one. The
The
left
one
one.
on the left.
Morganta is the mom.
Yeah, I am going to. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a jump for it.
Alright.
Yeah. Spin my two swords. Track style. Yeah.
Alright. I'm readying a strike for when you do your strike. So we're gonna do another X/twin tech together.
Yeah.
Okay, so this will be considered a surprise round. I'll let Bree, you roll first. Who are you targeting as you jump off the shelf in the ethereal plane?
Actually, you know what? Sorry. Yeah, I might just. It's fucking. I'm trying not to like select the circle. Oh my god.
It's on the other.
It's on the map layer. You can't touch it
Excellent.
anymore.
All right. Sorry. Give me this. I'm quite nervous right now.
Do it, Bree. Do it.
Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. I mean, for the younger one. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it. Twin tech time.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like jump from the sky. Yeah. And so, with my silver sword first. 19 to hit.
No hit. So that is
18 points in total.
No. Good damage.
well, that's on failure, yeah?
Yeah. And I'm going to look if I could see the necklace or like the gem on the body. If she's like,
Perception
Oh, the
check.
heartstone.
yeah.
Perception check.
Sorry. 27.
Yes.
Oh,
Gotta hydrate up for the fight.
Yep. So
Hydrate.
after having slashed Ophelia across the face, you do see that the heartstone which is on her necklace seem to be like flying out from underneath her shirt as she's just like ah. But was not expecting you jumping out from the shelf at her.
Yeah. Was the perception my bonus?
Is
Like
that
a
what-
free action, you mean?
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
probably a free action. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I stay where I am.
And Marcus, you had
Have a bonus action.
Oh, free act. I thought.
Free action.
Free action is my bonus.
Actually, like talking.
Oh, okay.
Walking.
Hey,
Alright.
come here, Rosenthal.
Then I was. Yeah, I will slash again with my normal
Come here.
sword. Then.
Cool.
21 to hit.
Boy.
Holy fuck, yeah, that does hit.
Yes.
Do you get sneak attack on the second one as well?
No, so just be 8.
8 with a normal short sword.
Yep.
Good boy.
Okay, so wow, that's like almost max. But yeah, no, so you do this like impressive leap off the shelf. You manage to slash not Bella. You manage to smash Ophelia right across the face, and you do see her the heartstone necklace around her as well. Morgantha is like they're both completely startled, and as they were so like concentrated on Deuce and Bella, and Morgan, you had a
Oh
ready
yeah.
action.
Yeah.
And I can't yell at anything as my thing. Sorry. Yep.
Yeah, so your action is over, and after Morgan will roll initiative.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Crit.
would
Oh!
Sorry, Sierra.
would I also have a thing from being in the ethereal plane?
Also,
Surprise.
you can have a it's a surprise round, so you can have a free action essentially.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So first things first, Marcus gets the crit backstab
Yes.
and deals 14 damage,
Nice.
Who is
and
this?
then follows up with a second strike. 22 to hit.
Yeah,
Nice.
definitely.
12 slashing damage, magical slashing damage.
Nice.
You targeting?
Ophelia. So that's a total of 26 damage.
Yes. Taking care of business.
Mm.
Actually,
Every
your second sword is not silvered, right? It's only your first sword that is.
It was only my
silvered.
first one. Yeah.
Okay, so how much did your second damage?
My pierce.
So that
The
should have been a 4.
The second one should have been
Okay.
4, yeah.
4. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and how much did you take down, Marcus?
I did 26 total magical slashing.
I'm just gonna close my door real quick.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have called out where the necklace is. My bad.
Always next turn.
So as Bree like jumps down and slashes Ophelia, Marcus, you just burst through the door with your sword. He's like, "Ah, fire!" Kicks the door down. Off the door first. But no, you managed to get 2 real deep slashes onto Ophelia. I keep saying Bella onto Ophelia as well. And Annie, what are you doing? You have a free round, surprise round.
Yeah. I am going to cast Discordant Whispers on Ophelia as a 3rd level spell.
Ooh.
Ooh,
That's
that's tasty damage.
Okay.
Aye.
Ah.
Wisdom save, please.
All right. So they do have magical resistance, so they have advantage on saving throws.
That's okay.
That's okay.
I
That's
rolled
okay.
2 1s last week at advantage. It's okay. Just gotta believe.
Oh.
Oh.
Is it half? Is it halved?
On a fail,
Should be
on a
half.
successful save, target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move.
Okay, that's still pretty good. That's 11 points of damage.
Yeah.
11 damage.
Yeah, we don't really want them to move, so that's kind of good.
They can't go anywhere right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so oh my god, it's like they just came in downstairs and whatever. They just they got
Damn,
real
well,
attacked. I came here for a good time and I'm getting attacked.
I
I
just
did not
came to
come here
check
for a
it.
good time.
I came to check the Airbnb.
0
Okay, so
stars.
So I'll say, as Marcus like busts down the door and like there's two huge slashes on Ophelia, she immediately like cowers as she hears these whispers in her head saying these terrible things, and that's roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yes, finally.
Yeah.
It's still on to go.
Hold
Ready?
on.
It's going to be a long ass list.
Oh, select token.
Yes.
Sorry, forgot to select token.
Yes. Natural 20.
Fuck yes.
I'll take the
Okay.
Gotta move the initiative.
What the fuck? Oh no, sorry.
I can't believe we're finally doing this.
Yeah, that was a lot of build-up.
Nice knowing you guys. Nice knowing you guys.
Yeah. Nice,
Oh, wait, I'm
nice
gonna-
twin tech. Boom.
Initiative manually.
Boom,
Commoner.
shakalaka.
Commoner. Who's the commoner?
I'm gonna roll manually because it.
It's yeah. And sorry, you'll need to add Marcus because I forgot to click. I was the bad person.
You'll
We're the
also
bad
need.
person.
Well, the zombie shares my turn, so I don't know whether you want to add it or not.
Marcus, what was yours?
10.
If it shows your turn, you shouldn't need to.
So yeah, your zombie is the same as like Rosenthorn. You just do
Moves
them
on my
your
turn.
initiative.
Sure.
Yeah.
Is love in the battle? Yes, she-
Yeah.
Should love be in the battle? Don't know.
Might just hide in the corner.
What is she even doing on the ground? What is she even?
Yeah, she's kind of
Questions
trapped.
Annie when she took her dog to the murder lake.
Oh my god.
That's true.
It ended up being quite a pleasant lake. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it was a lovely lake. It was a good time.
Really enjoyed myself.
We all had a good time. It was nice.
Yeah, had a bit of a swim. Enjoyed the local cuisine. That's
I
good.
can't believe you guys knocked so much health off in that one round.
Yeah, good.
Yes.
Saying-
Rewarded for good planning.
Yes.
I'd say
Let's.
barely.
So, Deuce, it is your turn. You technically still can't see them right now.
That's okay. There's another one in the other room.
Suspicious. Shoot first, ask questions later.
She might just be an old lady who needed some place to stay.
Might.
Well, we're gonna find out
I
in a
don't
second
care.
whether she bleeds blood or not. So,
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Later. That's your
Deuce
Deuce.
and
going with it?
Dupliduce are gonna run into the other room, along with Zombella, and surprise or go around this old lady, and we're just gonna all hold our attack and be like, surprise! And if she tries anything aggressive, we're all gonna retaliate at once.
the poor old lady who just wanted some place to stay is like, oh no, what is this? What are you doing? I don't have any money. Are you just holding?
Yeah, it's holding. If she attacks us, then I'm gonna attack her.
Okay.
If she attacks before the next round.
Yeah, she sees a zombie and is like, no, what is that? You're just
I mean, she'd only be able to
Terrifying.
attack on her turn, so we'll find out on her turn if anything happens.
All right, Annie, it is your turn, and read your own deck.
I am going to cast Spirit Shroud on myself.
Sorry.
So I call forth spirits of the dead that flit around during the spell's duration. They are intangible until the spell ends. Any attack I make deals 1d8 extra damage when I hit a creature within 10 feet of me. In addition, any creature of my choice that I can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of me has its speed reduced by 10 feet.
Ooh, that's very helpful.
Can you just
okay.
pop that in the chat as well?
So they
Absolutely.
can't run.
Yep.
Yeah. Need to read that.
Is your duplicate thing, is that concentration?
Yes.
Okay.
How do I chuck this in the chat?
I'm using my
There we go.
whiteboard
There you go.
to type everyone's thing.
There's a lot happening right here.
There's a lot.
Now,
And I'm going to use my... I think that's my action, so I'll use my bonus action to...
That was your bonus action.
Oh, that was my bonus action.
Yeah. So you can attack if you want. And keep in mind, you don't actually have to get into melee to deal the extra damage. You just have to be within 10 feet.
Yeah, cool. I'll step up to the shelf and I'll pull out my crossbow and aim it at Ophelia through the shelving. Yeah.
Okay, so good.
So 21 to hit.
Nice.
Very
So,
nice.
so what's the extra damage? This
1d8, I believe.
has that automatically added?
It has not, so I'll have to do it manually. So plus 7,
what-
please.
What
Nice.
kind of... Is it cold, necrotic, or radiant?
I believe it's cold. Let me just double check.
You can actually
You can
choose.
choose.
Oh, I can choose. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Right. I think I'll go cold.
Just reading the description. So radiant is good spirits, cold is like neutral, and obviously necrotic's evil. So
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever
I
your
mean, it's up to you though. It's
Yeah.
up to you who you call upon.
Does this
Right.
count as a magical weapon
Uh,
or a magical
Oh.
attack?
Her base damage is
Regular.
regular.
It's regular, yeah.
Yeah, but that's
Second
7.
source.
That
Yeah.
7 is magical.
magical.
Okay. So
Um,
sorry.
Yeah, I'll go with radiant.
radiant. Okay, sure. So that is what's your base damage? Base damage is 9, so that it would be 4 plus 7, so that 11. Is that towards Ophelia as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So you also climb. Well, no, you're not climbing on the shelf. You aim through the gaps of the shelf and cast your Spirit Shroud, which immediately you see your arrow just seem to cross through this ice as it shoots through the shelving and immediately like lands right onto Bella's shoulder, and you see her push back
Ophelia.
into Ophelia. And you see her push back into the wall behind her. Okay, and it is now Ophelia's turn. Okay,
Well done, Team Ethereal. Just gotta say.
Meanwhile, Goose murderously looking at an old lady.
He's going to beat down his old
Somebody
lady.
had told me I'd be useless. I would have just spent this time on the beach.
Okay, I will say
Big back
Ophelia,
sitting on
she...
a barrel.
Then Ophelia, Bree, you see Ophelia turn towards you as she casts Bestow Curse on you,
Oh boy.
targeting your wisdom attack.
What's the stroke?
My wisdom?
Hold on, I'm just, you
Yeah.
don't have to look, I'll put it on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got a roll from Morgantha. So this is coming off earlier, but I only had like the common spell of Morgantha's token, so I'm gonna be rolling from hers.
That's okay.
Yeah, sure.
How's Ophelia looking, just out of curiosity?
Very surprised.
Okay, you touch a creature, must succeed on a wisdom save or be cursed.
Alright,
And
so wisdom.
she is casting this at level 5.
That, what does that? Oh, so just be longer?
8 hours it'll last.
Oh,
Okay, so I just have to make a wisdom save right now.
You just have to believe.
Plus 2, guys. Okay.
I believe.
belief plus 2.
I believe.
Bleeding on the cards.
Fuck you!
Yes, 21.
Nice save.
Heart of the cards! Heart of the cards!
Okay,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm just looking at what... I should have wrote this down. Oh, you definitely saved it. Sorry, I'm just writing this down.
No, that's fine. I am outside of Bree. I'm screaming very happily right now.
Oh yeah.
We're all screaming happily.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't
I'm
actually do
very
anything. It's
delighted.
So as you feel this like dread just wash over you, you're like, no, not now, not now. You shake it off completely.
Not today, Satan.
Yeah.
Okay, it is now this sweet old lady who just wanted a nap. She's being stared down by this horrific. Oh, not horrific. Sorry. Yeah, she's being stared down by two deuces and this horrific zombie that is beside her, and you start to see her form, this haggard old lady in front of you, like, she starts to change. Her form elongates, and these, like, long, slimy tendrils of hair just, like, burst out from her head. Her skin turns this, like, green and pallid, and her clothes fall off to reveal, like, this emaciated body. Her eyes turn green and soulless as this old lady assumes her true form of a sea hag in front of you.
I'm interpreting that as a aggressive action, so I will swing my mace, and it's with advantage because I'm within 5 feet of my duplicate. So that's a 20.
Nice.
Shifting things around a little bit. What I'm doing.
So that's a 6, and where's Zombella?
Oh my god, you're going
Oh my
That's
god.
an 18 with Zombella.
One.
Oh yes!
She rolled max damage.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Yeah, you'll have to re-add
Yeah,
Sea Hag into the initiative.
Moist.
I know you said this was going to be a shorter session than usual, but
Holy shit, it's already 12.
Why would you
Okay.
sass the DM, Annie?
Yeah, come on,
How
Annie.
much damage is that overall?
Yeah.
Do you want
Onto
to
the
roll a
sea
new
hag?
character?
6 bludgeoning, non-magical, and 7 bludgeoning, non-magical. So if it's halved, it's 6.
It's not half actually.
Oh, so that's 13 damage.
13. So as this old lady turns into this horrific form in front of you, you just start wailing in on her, and zombie Bella also just starts swinging its arms around. But you see her in her full form, and you realize, oh my god, like she is actually the most frightening thing you've ever seen.
Gross.
Where's my... Okay. Okay, hold on a sec.
Juice is saying gross, and he smeared zombie blood on his face earlier, so you know it's real gross.
Okay, I'll say the sea
Got a high
hag.
threshold.
Let me just look. Okay, the sea hag is also going to attempt to cast Bestow Curse on you
Son
at
of
level
a...
5.
I remember they tried to do that on you last time, Juice.
Damn it.
So, wisdom save for me, please.
Oh boy. Okay. Wisdom save. Oh, come on. 21.
Oh.
Ah!
Okay, so as this hag is trying to focus on you, you're also like, no, definitely not now. And you manage to shake up this feeling of dread that's washing over you.
Yes.
Okay, Bree, it is your turn.
Yeah. Since I want to know if I get sneak because Ophelia is between Marcus and I, or not. Yeah.
Yeah, you would.
All right. Yeah. Silver sword, slashy. Yeah. I'm gonna actually stand. Whoops. I'm gonna stand here. Yeah. God. Yeah, it sucks only having one monitor again.
I feel you.
You guys should
Alright.
see how many just like things I have open in front of me right now.
I missed first time.
Yeah, so no, you do Bovella managed to jump out of the way of your first attack and the second.
Regular. Oh my. Okay.
Yeah. No, so Ophelia, now having seen where you are, and like you see it, you hear her go, found yourself to the ethereal plane now, have you? Managed to
Yeah.
both of your attacks though.
And then, yeah, as my free action. Yeah. I'm just sorry, my mind just blanked. But if I take the necklace, sorry, this is out game. I just want to like, I'm just a bit. I want to do like decide this before before.
Mhm.
If I try to attend the necklace, and if I successfully take the necklace off her,
She'll be
She'll be stuck
in the
here.
plane. Yes. But
how
she'll
do I-
be stuck in the ethereal plane. However, she won't be stuck in the magic circle. If you know what I mean.
yeah,
Because the magic circle is on the material plane.
yeah. I'm like, Bree's just gonna yell out, my brain. Sorry, I froze again. She has a nice choker, and like, yeah, she tries to duck. Yeah, like, guys, she has a very nice choker. Swing. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it for me.
Yep. Desire, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck.
I know.
Okay. I'm assuming I can, if I move here, I can like blast over the head of Juice because he is short.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
So I'll be like,
Oh, actually,
yeah.
wait, hold
No.
on. Where are you? Hold on.
How high is this shelf, by the way? Like I can fire through it, yes.
You can fire even if there was a full-size person that's not larger than you. If it was like a large person, then-
Okay.
but if it's the same
Sure.
size,
Then they'd have some cover.
yeah, like we've been shooting arrows past people since the first session.
I'm just gonna
Easy.
put something into the chat because there's something of the sea hag that is meant to be like if you're starting your turn within.
Yep. Alright.
I'm not too sure how to rule this exactly because you technically didn't start your turn in sight of it, but you would have moved into sight of it.
Well, yeah, so that would be
yeah.
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 would have affected no, that wouldn't have affected Juice, but it wouldn't
Not
have
yet, Juice
affected
will
me
go-
because I didn't start my turn though.
Yeah, you didn't start your turn, so I think on the
Yeah.
next round it will affect you if you do out within range of it.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna play it like I don't know that that's gonna be a thing because that would not be fair otherwise. So
Yeah. I'm just putting it up because I wasn't too sure how to rule it. Okay, so you
Okay.
managed to dash around and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? What the sea hag? You didn't understand this one before. And what are you doing?
I'm gonna fire off some Eldritch Blasts. 26 to hit.
That definitely hits.
That's gonna be 8 force damage.
Mhm.
And
Is there a second?
8 to hit is not gonna do it.
Okay, so your first Eldritch Blast shoots right through Deuce's duplicate and himself and pushes the sea hag into the wall. You see a smash against the wall, and as it slides down, your second one just narrowly misses.
Okay. And then I'll get the zombie to can't see what's happening on the other side, so I'll just have it kind of stick close to me for now and potentially like ready and attack in case the hag tries to run past to escape.
Okay, so zombie shuffles over.
Hmm.
Love doing anything?
Love. Yes, sweet love. What are you gonna do?
Love is like on Verokin's shoulder right now.
Yeah, you can stay perched on Van Richten, the bigger target. There's a lot more.
You can see Verokin is like giving his switches as he's watching all this shit unfold in front of him.
Yeah, you know what? Love looks happy. You can stay there on Van
Well,
Richten's
technically he
shoulder.
can't see anything because everyone else on that side is in the ethereal plane.
Yeah, I have no idea who to hit. I can't hear anything or see anything over there, so I'm
Okay, Marcus,
assume it's okay.
It is you and Rosenthorn's turn.
Alright. Rosenthorn's just gonna take the dodge action because he literally can't see me. I can't give him orders. And I didn't think to designate someone as the Rosenthorn handler. Besides, you guys don't need him right now. So we just continue the wailing. So that is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, I see. So if
8. Oh, yeah.
Just reading the
your
horrific
weapon is-
appearance, you can avert your eyes, but then the hag gets and you
You
have
get
disadvantage on the attack rolls against the hag.
Is your weapon thingy concentration, Marcus?
Weapon thing.
Your magical weapon thing? Because you're
No, it's an
It's a weapon
infused sword.
okay.
um,
That's all.
Right now, technically, I'm concentrating on see invisibility. But not that I really need it, but it's fine. So it's a total of 19 magical slashing damage into Ophelia.
Oh my god. 19. Okay.
19, yep.
As Ophelia just like bounces off the wall from Annie's attack, you come in like around the door and just deal another two big slashes onto Ophelia. She's looking pretty rough. Okay.
Nice.
Are you doing anything else?
I don't think I can move around, can I? I'm kind of stuck where I am.
You're kind of stuck with you are.
Yeah, then I'm done.
Okay, it is now Van Richten's turn. What he is going to do is... I don't know what, but all of his spells are like buffing spells. He's actually not that good of an attacker.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm reading this
Buff
one,
us
I'm like,
up.
how did this guy monster hunt? I don't understand. And he can't see any of it right now either.
It's like, where y'all going?
I mean, if he's
He
hearing
do-
bashing stuff or like the next door, you would assume. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
He
say
goes Ethereal?
No, I meant if he hears
can't,
Deuce.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
I'll say because with Deuce and Desire on that side already, he is going to hold his action to attack when he sees Ophelia and Morganta pop out of the plane again, but he'll move himself over here, it's out of range, but he'll hold an action. Well, okay, it is on Morganta's turn.
Alpha's sitting on his shoulder, she'll go with him, right?
Sure, if you
Oh.
want that. Okay,
Actually, I think Rosenthorn would follow Desire if Marcus isn't around.
That makes
okay,
sense.
so I will say
Yeah,
Morganta looks towards you, Bree, and she is like, she just see this like fury burning in her eyes as she like reaches out towards you, and like manages to just grab you as she casts what is known as Eye Bite at level 6.
Oh god.
It is a higher
Eye
spell save
Bite,
DC than it is a higher spell save DC than that. It's 15 spell save because Covenant is a little bit higher.
Spell save? What? Wisdom?
So you gotta roll a
Like roll what?
Wisdom, I'm pretty
Is it
sure.
wisdom?
wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's harder the cards, harder the cards, harder the cards!
Hell yeah!
Right.
Harder the cards!
Oh,
I can't believe it!
Okay, so as she holds onto you and you feel the side, you start to feel yourself like shrink. Almost as if you're feeling sick, but you're just like absolutely not today. You just like bash her hand off you, and she just wasted her only level 6 spell.
It's
Yes.
not wasted,
She-
Lisa.
Yeah.
It's not wasted.
'Cause
It would've been-
you can still move it to other targets. You just can't move it to Bree.
Okay, so
Does Bree kind of throw up a bit on her shoes or?
wait, hold on. What does it say to move it?
Because it's a concentration spell.
Yeah.
Also, she can target someone else.
Yeah.
on the
Yeah,
side.
it's like hex, you can switch the target.
Okay, yeah. So it doesn't catch you. It doesn't catch you, Bree, but she does not have time to move it to anyone else. Oh, that's
That's
probably
right.
another thing. I'll have to remind me that I have it.
Sure.
Okay. Deus, it is your turn. Can I have you roll a wisdom saving throw, please?
Holy shit.
Sure.
And can your two pets also roll a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, right.
no.
It's with advantage because I am a halfling and I have advantage against being frightened. So, is the DC also 14?
No. So you managed to you see this horrific hag in front of you, and you're like, oh god, okay, no, but I can do this, and you manage to shake out this this fear that is like about to consume you. And what about your pet and your duplicate?
Yeah. Duplicate doesn't have any saves. It's just me.
Oh, so you can't actually. Oh,
It doesn't actually attack either. It's just kind of there to give me advantage, and that's about it.
And I believe zombies are immune to being frightened.
Oh,
it's-
you're right.
The zombies don't need to be frightened, yeah.
Wait.
Zombie.
No. Oh, no, only immune to poison, according to this.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. No, but it's right. It's
Zombie
safe
is
anyway.
tougher.
Sweet.
It's safe anyway. The zombie probably cannot comprehend what it's saying anyway. Okay, so I won't put anything on it, but just remember that you guys are immune to this hag's frightened,
Alright.
the horrific appearance ability
Perfect.
for like the next 24 hours, so it's not gonna affect you for this battle at all.
Alright.
And what are you doing?
Alright. Deuce, bonus action, command Zombella to attempt to grapple the sea hag. So I think that's just strength for the zombie against also her strength, I'm not sure.
I'm so proud. You're learning from how I use working for.
Yeah.
It's right with me now.
20 versus
Yes.
14.
14. Okay, no, so this gross. This disgusting zombie just like climbs onto the back of the sea hag. The sea hag is trying to throw her off as she gets like crushed into the ground by the weight of Zombie Bella.
Alright. Well, I'm just like having her essentially I'm having Zombella just like grab her, and she's gonna move her half speed, dragging her away from the rest of her coven.
Can you do that in the same action?
Yes, because it's her movement. She's grappled, and now
Oh, okay,
I'm
yeah.
moving half her movement, so I should be able to move 15? Yeah, they move 30,
Yeah.
so 1, 2, I think I can move one more. So I want her like right in front here, and I'm sort of, Deuce is kind of do-si-doing at the same time, out of the way.
Good zombie range.
Yeah, so I'm going to, with Deuce, with my main action, I'm going to take out sort of like a handful of dominoes, and Deuce's eyes like go black for a second, puts his handful of dominoes onto her back, and he's just gonna say, "Suffer," and inflict
shit.
wounds.
This is your cleric, guys.
That's an attack, so advantage from, that's a 19.
Correction, this is our weird uncle.
Yeah.
That definitely hits.
I mean, this is the kind of cleric Desire would hire, so
Yes, 20.
she doesn't want a real
Oh my
holy.
God.
That's a nice roll.
And Deuce will move back and be like, Desire, you're up.
Holy fuck, that is like, yeah, that's insane.
That's a high roll, necrotic
Wait,
touch.
do I get a, oh no, it's grappled.
You are
Fuck.
grappled.
Okay, no, so as Zombie Bella is dragging the sea hag away, and you just like put your hand with this handful of dominoes right onto the sea hag's chest. You immediately see the chest almost like cave in, and you hear this like sizzling as the sea hag is like screaming in agony. This weird smell just permeates the chamber, and it's looking real hard.
This chamber is full of weird smells.
Yeah.
It's like, oh god, zombie, putrid, now everything is.
You're gonna have
Okay,
to
and-
burn like 50 candles down here.
You joined the
real
wrong
last air out.
coven.
Annie, it is your turn.
Yeah. Because I've got my spirit shroud up. It's concentration. I need to make a con save. Is that right?
Not until you get hit, so you're fine.
Excellent. Oh, that's fucking magic. Okay, I am going to
It is
ready another.
It is magic, yes.
I'm going to ready another crossbow bolt then at Ophelia, and I am going to be trying to aim it at her choker necklace thing that Bree yelled out to try and sort of like sever it from her, hopefully. Anyone to hit? But only 3 damage.
Don't forget your spirit shroud.
Oh, and my spirit shroud! And my spirit shroud! 7.
Hey,
Nice.
10.
Well, technically the piercing should be half, so that's 1 and then 7, so it's the 8.
Okay. Yep. Can I choose necrotic damage this time, just for funsies?
Can you switch between?
Oh, can I? I don't know. This is new to me.
It's new to me too.
Let's see.
let's have a look at the full spell description.
I think you have to choose at the start because they're
Okay,
the
cool.
type of creatures that you summon.
Yeah.
That's alright. Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's still radiant then.
Okay, so you lock in another another arrow into your crossbow. You shoot it through the shelves, and it hits, it like lands right in into Bella's chest, and you do see
Ophelia.
like fuck. You do see the necklace, the string of the necklace just snap, and the heartstone rolls onto the ground.
Yes. I'll be like, then I'll just lean through and touch Bree and give her some bardic inspiration. I'm like, now's your chance! Although I don't suppose I could probably dash and get it for her turn, hey?
You could if you want to.
Oh, but then
That's
she's
fine.
going to be stuck in the ethereal.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I'm just going to bardic inspiration on Bree and be like, got it for you!
Okay, so
Oh no, except it's not even on her anymore, so like...
Oops.
wait, what's wrong?
She can pick it up next turn.
Yeah, but now she might put it in her pocket.
She's gonna die soon. Don't worry.
Don't worry too much.
Damn it, not to think again. What am I gonna?
Yeah, right? Thinking's the hardest.
Yeah, feel, don't think.
I will say, Ophelia, having just seen her heartstone like fall onto the ground,
Fuck.
Did I do something? What's wrong?
Yeah.
Oh no.
The sweet Annie.
Oh.
You did your best.
Oh dear. I'm just gonna...
That's
Jill's
not how you
here,
use
ready to
spirit
get
shroud.
the death that she wanted.
Okay, so I will say it's Ophelia's turn now, and having dealt so much damage from you, having been dealt so much damage from you, Marcus, she is going to reach forward and try and cast Polymorph on you.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Ah. I wonder what she's gonna turn me into.
So,
Frog.
what's it save? It's the...
Spell. I assume wisdom save.
It's
Probably
DC.
wisdom, yeah.
It's wisdom, yeah.
Yeah, 14.
What spell level is that?
No.
Okay, so
Spell level is it?
4th level.
It's a 4th level spell.
Alright,
Oh
then...
wait, no, I can't do that.
Why not?
They're out of range now, I can't do that, I just realized.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
because
Coven's broken.
the coven is too far.
The covenant's too far. Damn it! I was so excited.
I didn't know that was.
So instead, she's just
okay.
reached out, stroked Marcus's cheek, and then
Yeah, she-
gone,
she-
oh
yeah,
shit,
she-
it's not working.
She reached out and like
Oh,
tried to cast polymorph on you, only to realize she suddenly does not have that power, and she's looking really confused as fuck, she
Okay.
does literally. Okay, well she's gonna have to cast something else then.
Wow.
No take
Well done,
backsies. What are you
Grapple.
talking about? That's not
Oh,
fair.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, no, she does try to cast. She does try to transform you, and realize that it is not working. You just see her eyes go wide, as it is now the Sea Hag's turn. And Desire, can I have you roll for? Oh no, hold on, that's on my turn. That's okay.
Oh, my turn,
Well,
yeah.
the Sea Hag is grappled right now, so it's gonna have to try and break free. So can you do the strength? saving throw for me, please. Contest.
Strength contest.
No.
It's
Oh,
too
zombie
slippery.
strength.
8 first 10.
Yeah, so the sea hag is actually like quite emaciated, so it doesn't have a lot of strength. It's trying to break out from the grip of Zombie Bella, but Zombie Bella just like continues to like crush it with the insane strength of a zombie.
Oh man, Zombella's staying with us, friends.
No.
No.
Yes.
Oh wait, I'm not there. No.
Bree, it is your turn. You see the Hearthstone on the ground in front of you.
Yeah.
And Desire, you're on deck.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my attack with my silver sword. Fuck.
Not having much luck, are you?
Yeah, it just disappeared. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab grab the necklace. Okay, yeah, grab the thing. Shove it down her shirt, and I'm gonna, as my free action, I'm gonna look for Morganthus.
Perception check for me.
Yep.
Did you just shove the Hearthstone into her bra?
Yep.
Your bra or her
27. Mine.
bra?
Bra.
Be specific. Okay. Also, okay. Yeah. So you try and hit with your first strike. Does not hit. Now you quickly grab the Hearthstone, but looking towards Morgantha, you're trying to locate hers as well. Only to find that you can't actually see it on her. At least not visible.
Okay. That's yeah. So I used my bonus. I used the action to pick up the stone, and I used my free. So I guess, yeah, would my free action be the perception?
Yeah, also. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, these two stacks on top of each other.
Yeah. I just want to make sure with you.
And
All right. Yeah, that's it.
Picking up the stone is not an action. That's a handle object.
I thought it would be an action. Nope.
Well, your
Like
action
picking up something is a.
I was picking up Ophelia's necklace pendant thing, the Hearthstone.
Free action.
Yeah, but you can only do it once per turn. So it's like it's free, but you can only do it once. So you couldn't, for example, drop your sword, pick it up immediately, then repeat because it's a free action. That would be very silly. But you can definitely pick up a necklace and go about your day.
As DM, your call. Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't matter because your first hit didn't hit anyway. I'll say, like, you'll probably have to like drop one of your daggers to pick this up because you do have 2 daggers in your hands.
Okay.
Fair point.
I guess it depends how big it is.
And she not do the thing where like you've got your phone in your hand, but also like your keys and like like coffee and
you know, like
You're like holding onto it like this, and then you're picking up wine glass like this, and then...
The Hearthstone actually has a pop socket behind it or something.
Yeah, can I just try and like flick the stone up with my sword and just make it just fall into my shirt?
Oh my god.
That's probably an action right there.
That's gonna be like a dexterity.
Yeah, that's a dexterity.
dexterity and a half.
Dex. Okay.
Sleight of hand or something.
Yeah, could it be sleight of hand? I want to also.
Sure, sleight of hand. Do sleight of hand.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey.
5.
25.
Yeah, too easy. So for your very first slash, you quickly try and hit Ophelia, misses, but you turn around, you scoop up the Hearthstone with your dagger, flick it up, and just like open your shirt as it falls down.
No, I'm just leaning down. I was just like this. Yeah, I'm done. Thank you, DM.
Van Richten's within eyesight of you pulling your shirt down to keep
Oh,
it. Oh, right, okay, no, it's just Marcus then.
Yeah, I'm just like, interesting.
You didn't see anything. You're distracted by a woman stroking your face.
It's not my wife, it doesn't count.
My wife.
Desire, can you please roll a wisdom save?
I am going to... where is it?
Dark One's unlock.
I'm trying to find it. I don't know how to click it in Roll20, so I'm just going to roll a d10. I'm just using Dark One's Unlock to see if I can push this.
What's Dark One's Unlock?
It's a tiefling, or it's a warlock ability. So it's basically like a watered down lucky. I can roll a d10 to add it to a saving throw or a ability. I'm gonna be okay. So that's gonna be a total of 14.
14. Okay, does your putrid thing need to roll as well?
No, it's immune to frighten.
Okay, yeah, so you're also like taking in this horrific form of the sea hag, but you're just like, no, you're not that scary. I've definitely seen worse. As you're now immune to being frightened by it. And what is your action?
Okay, I am going to do the usual. Fire off a couple of eldritch blasts at the sea hag. 25 to hit.
That hits for sure.
And 10 to hit. I don't think we'll do it.
Is that 10? No, 10. Oh, sorry.
10.
So 8, and so it's 8 points of damage. Okay, so.
And then
do you
I will
advantage
get
because
the.
it's grappled right now?
No.
No, okay.
Oh, okay.
No.
It was 8 points on the first one.
It's only for restrained, is it?
Yeah.
I think I dropped my zombie behind the sea hag. Can you get it for me?
Can you pick it
Oh
up?
yeah.
Thank you.
Use that guy.
Right.
Yeah,
My
zombie.
zombie up
My,
for me.
my zombie's
And-
immune to poison, so go nuts.
Yeah.
My zombie's
Yeah,
going to move
zombie.
in and to hit. It has a. Sorry, this is the first time I've actually hit something with this, so
There's so much shit on
plus
the
8
board right
to
now.
hit.
There it is. Holy shit.
Plus 8 to hit. What the hell?
It uses her spell attack.
Nice.
Is that right? Was that the spell attack?
Oh no, you're
Should be
technically
plus
back.
7 to hit.
Yeah,
shouldn't it?
you're.
Yeah.
That was back when you had the that thing.
Oh, it's gonna get a 15 to hit. Does that hit the sea hag?
It does hit the sea hag.
Okay, so that's 1d6 plus 6 slashing damage. So 8 slashing damage.
8. How does your putrid thing want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yes!
I think it's gonna like. What is it slashing with? I imagine like claws. So it's just slowly like rending the flesh off the emaciated bones.
Okay. So, yeah.
Well designed.
you're-
I watches on in smug satisfaction.
So, whilst being grappled by one zombie, the other zombie comes in. And literally,
And I
you
might
just see,
say to Zeus, like, this is how you use a zombie.
as like zombie Bella is holding the sea hag in place, your zombie comes in and just like with his claws digs into the face of the sea hag, and you just see as it sort of like pulls the skin back completely,
Oh, gross.
Oh boy.
and it definitely falls down to the ground. Okay, Marcus, it is your turn. Unless Desire's turn is over. Unless Love wants to do something.
Because Love's on a different turn order.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay. Marcus, it is your turn.
Alright, sure thing. How is Ophelia looking?
She's looking real hurt.
Okay. Then let's just keep that pain train rolling for now. I don't see any reason to stop what is currently working so well. So another crit,
That definitely hits.
and
Oh yeah.
oh, but a poor roll, 8 damage.
Is that with doubled already?
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
doubled. So
Okay,
a
and you're
pretty
picking
poor
it?
crit, I'll say. And then we roll again. And an 11 to hit.
Okay, so you manage to, despite the force of your swing, it doesn't actually deal a lot of damage as Ophelia just jumps out of the way in time. You try to follow up with the second one, and she manages to knock this one completely out of the way with her claws. She's looking real hurt.
Okay.
And she is also stuck in an ethereal plane because she doesn't have her heartstone anymore.
Alright. And I yell out, to the other ethereal companions, once we're done with Ophelia, let's get out of the ethereal plane. And that's my turn.
Okay, I will say Van Ricken is going to continue to hold his action because he can't actually do shit right now.
That's fine.
Love?
Can Love search? Like if I have her like land on and peek at the sea hag's body, if she finds anything interesting? She'll be looking for the heartstone, I guess.
No, the sea hag doesn't have a heartstone. Heartstone is a strictly night hag thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
She
the
searched
sea hag
her
can't
anyway.
actually go through a plane. Yeah. It just like pecks at the body of the sea hag. I'll do the what you guys find thing later.
Okay.
Okay, it is now Morgantha's turn. You see her feel like the coven is completely broken, and you see
It's gonna eat a little eyeball, I think.
Tasty.
yeah. Okay. So you see she is going to, seeing all the shit that's happening, she is going to pop into the material plane, and as that. She's going to pop into the material plane to escape, and also she is going to try and move. Well, actually, hold on. Oh wait,
Yeah.
that would drop as well. The other one would drop because the coven's broken.
Hey.
Which
She was going-
drops?
The eye bite drops because the coven's broken.
Ah, I thought once they cast it, it doesn't.
Yeah,
Like-
it stays up.
Yeah, I think it stays up.
I thought it was the Coven spell.
As
You
long
need
as-
3.
Yeah, but it's
It's a covenant
cast
spell.
already. She's just concentrating. She couldn't recast it if she dropped it, though.
Yeah. Plus, I feel like if she lost Eyebite, we would just wail on her now that she's kind of in the material plane.
Yeah, but she shouldn't lose it anyway.
Exactly.
Wait, hold on. So can she change her eye bite target and also? Oh no, it's a whole action.
Yeah, you have to read. I don't know if it's a whole action.
It is a.
I mean, well, you teleported. That's an
Never
action.
mind.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, no, I think she's going to.
Yeah, it's an action.
She is going to pop into the material plane. And
Yeah.
she's trying to escape from all of you guys in the ethereal plane, so she pops into the material. And with this, because American was holding his action, he is going to come forward here and attempt to strike out at Mugonsa with his.
I don't
Can't move.
think that you
as a
can
reaction.
move.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't
Never
move as a
mind.
reaction.
He can
He
throw
was
his
going to
sword
stay-
or whatever he was planning to do.
Breath of the
Or
Wild
holy
style.
water. Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna throw a sword because he doesn't have anything else. So he's going to be like, oh, there you are. Okay. Deuce, it is your turn, and Annie, you're on deck.
Alright, so seeing the sea hag go down, Deuce is gonna pop up here to check out what's going on. I guess I see Morgantha,
You will see more Gunther, yes.
so I'm gonna bonus action tell Zombella to just sprint over. Oh wait, shit,
Can she
can you get
reach?
there?
Dash?
I'm
Will
not
she
sure.
Fall off?
Can a zombie dash?
That's
I
35.
don't know. I feel like hits will fall off.
20,
I think they can.
20. They can't. They can. Yeah, they can dash. They can.
Oh yeah, if they use their
Yeah.
action.
Yeah,
that's
it is
fair.
action.
Yeah, I can make it to behind her. I can't get in front though. I don't think.
No.
I mean, if I could go through the wall, but 25. Well, hold on.
Zombie Bella just like Kool-Aid's man through the wall.
Yeah.
25. No, I can get to like the side of her. All right,
Okay.
that's good. That's good enough. If she tries and run, I'll just
Meow.
yeah.
Okay, so
Poor Brie.
Where can
Stuck
Juice
in
go
the
to?
ethereal
Shit.
plane.
Juice can't even reach. Well, he'll still go up to here. And he'll be like...
I mean, technically, because you are like Ophelia is on the ethereal plane, you should be able to like occupy the same space. I argue.
I mean, whether the
Yeah.
zombie's there, whether the zombie's there, it's just I can't get here to block her, which is what I wanted to do.
Oh right.
So
yeah, no, you
I
can't.
can't do that. But Zombella will be under the command to try and grapple as a reaction, as my reaction. Or fuck it, I'm gonna go next to Morgantha. Fuck it. Inflict wounds again. Wait, can I make it? Oh no, I can't make it, can I?
Yeah, your halflingness once again screws you out of the fight.
Son of a gun! You're right.
I couldn't reach.
No. All right.
It's like Juice sliding in like a baseball player, like catcher, like just short of the goal.
Yeah. Trying to do a stick breeze slide.
In that case, never mind. What I will do is I will take out some dominoes, try and get one attached to her back, and cast Bane. It's
Wait, don't you have to be in reaching distance? Oh, it's 30 feet.
It's
30
30
feet,
feet.
yeah.
Yeah. So, Charisma, 13 DC save.
Has advantage.
Fuck.
And didn't need it.
It has advantage. Oh.
It's magical resistance. But
Ah,
so
shit.
as you try and cast Bane towards it, it just doesn't seem to take. You're a bit I don't even know what Bane fucking does, but it's okay. It doesn't seem to take. Morgana seems to shake it off. But then as she looks down and realizes that she is now trapped in the magic circle.
Gotcha.
Okay, Annie, it is your turn. So you can't see, or you can see Morgana, but you can't actually hit her right now because you are in the ethereal plane still.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm still going to be targeting Ophelia. And I've just realized that I have a thing that is, there it is. I have 2-weapon fighting. So I'm going to crawl through the shelf. I crawl through the shelf?
I'll say you can crawl up like onto and above the shelf.
You can just go around. You're in the ethereal plane.
Oh,
Like, Morgantha's not there anymore.
okay. I go round.
Just scoot past the zombie.
The zombie's not there either.
This
Just
is like,
Bree.
oh.
You
So
just
you're not
scoot past Bree.
Zombies, no,
Yeah,
the
we're ethereal
power zombie.
as
Oh
fuck.
yeah, that's true.
We're ethereals.
Cool. And I'm going to bring out, do a swipe with my dagger and then a swipe with my rapier.
Is Rapier one-handed?
Yeah.
It can be, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, go for it.
Cool. So this one is, sorry, 24 to hit.
Definitely hits.
So that's 6 plus my 8 from Spirit Shroud, 4.
Cool. Okay, this is a
10.
non-magic. Oh, so hold on. So it'll be 3 on the dagger and then a full 4, so it's 7 on the first attack.
Yep.
And then on my rapier, 18 to hit.
That hits. Yep.
Yep. So that is 5, which is 2.
Did your spirit shout also go
And
into
then,
Yep.
yes.
Every time an attack can...
Plus 8.
the 10?
No, and rolled D8 and got 8.
Oh, wait a second. Is this towards Morgantha or was it towards Ophelia?
Ophelia.
Failure.
Oh yeah, I was about to say.
I'm still on Ethereal.
What's the total? 8 or 18. What was it, yeah?
7 and
Look,
10.
I think so.
17.
17. Okay. Sorry, I sent it to HP of Morgantha. So as you scoot past zombie Bella in the ethereal plane, and also run across from Bree, you take out both weapons for the first time, and you do 2 like big slashes and a stab towards Ophelia. And how do you want to do this?
Yes.
I think we're just kind of, gonna come around the corner and kind of in the guts, I guess?
Certainly. So you slide through. You slide around. You jump up, do a slash with the rapier, and just like backhand dagger into the gut of Ophelia, and you just draw it out, and as you see, like Ophelia just gets disemboweled completely. Everything's like all the guts just fall onto the ground, and you see her collapse in front of you as Morgantha just starts like completely screaming from the material plane.
Well done.
On the plus side, you don't have to clean that up. It's all on the Ethereal.
Yeah, it's ethereal mess now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, someone who's in the ethereal plane is gonna hit his place eventually and be like, what the fuck? What happened here? Okay, well, Ophelia's turn is then. Sea Hag is dead. Bree, it is your turn.
Yeah. See Ophelia's body fall. She immediately closes her eyes, move over here, and switch. Like as her action, teleports over. Lands. Bonus action. Swipe Morgantha with her silver sword.
You're on the ethereal plane, mate.
Yeah, as my action, I teleported.
You can't
You
bonus action
attack
attack.
as a bonus
though.
action? I don't think so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Only
think
Yeah,
bonus
no.
action attack when your action is an attack. That is right.
Okay.
that's how that
Never
one
mind.
works.
I'll just teleport.
Okay, so bam, you pop onto the material plane right behind Morgantha as well.
Yeah. Avenger landing right in front of the staircase. I'm like, one left. And let's see what. Can I just see if anything stands out on her body? Like just
You're looking for like a lump.
it could be like another gem
probably
or
really
something that
lumpy.
stands out. Yeah, like even I rolled a 27 last time. Perception.
You can always get a crit.
Yeah. Can that be my bonus?
I'll let you roll for another perception.
Roll to pat down Morgantha.
14.
Wow, Cece.
Yeah, so.
She's got such a big voice.
Yeah.
Show us the baby.
She's cheering us on.
Show us the child.
She's not gonna-
I'll
she's-
say,
yeah.
Also, you pop into the material plane, but even with like Morgantha like spinning around trying to locate you guys, you don't see this hostile on her.
Yeah. That's it.
Cece.
Like, and as my friend, I'm just gonna say, like, anyone else see anything on her? I can't. Yeah. And that's
Okay.
it.
Desire is your turn. And Marcus, you're on deck.
Okay. I will move in. I will
She's at the litter box. Sorry, I'll mute my mic.
drop concentration on summon undead so that beastie will vanish.
Putrid disruption.
And then I will, as my bonus action, hex Morgantha. So that's going to be an extra 1d6 damage to my attacks. And then
And what save are you targeting? Sorry, ability.
Strength.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't get it.
No, there's no save against it.
Tragic. Oh wait, hold on. I was not going to roll that. Sorry. That was a
And
mistake.
then 17 to hit.
Yeah, I'll just put the hex on for now. That's
So that's 5 force damage and 1 fucking necrotic damage.
so. Yeah, as Morgantha pops into the material plane, you like dash around the corner and point your and you hex her and you fire your one Eldritch Blast, which unfortunately doesn't do a lot of damage.
And
Not
your
a lot.
second blast?
I'm doing it.
Okay, sorry. Just making
DM was
sure.
talking.
Can you hex and then double blast?
It's bonus.
Oh, it's bonus. Okay.
Bonus action.
that
So
hit.
that's the second hit is 8 force damage and 6 necrotic damage.
Yay.
So that is 14. Okay, so the second blast hits a lot more central to Bella, and she gets pushed back. Bree, you're almost knocked back.
Morgantha?
Lisa hates Bella so much.
Bella died sessions ago.
She's still with us though.
She is
Right.
still with us.
Like she's
Okay.
literally right there.
Margaret's your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to follow Bree's lead. Could you get rid of the Ophelia token or just move it onto the GM layer?
Also, what's with the weird squiggle next to the sea hag?
Oh, I was trying to give
I
Zombella
feel like
hair,
that's just like a wet.
but then
Oh,
I,
okay.
but then I
Zombie.
realized I realized it didn't go on top of the token, so I couldn't give her hair.
Okay.
She just left her hair behind.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Bit of
Marcus-
scalp falls off.
is gonna poof into the thing as an action back into the material plane, and then he's gonna whistle for Rosenthorn to go get. So
Get him.
he'll charge in and grapple Morgantha,
Oh my god.
who has disadvantage.
Well, no, she's got disadvantage depending on how she.
That's true, that's true. If she uses strength, she has disadvantage.
Well, I think I only
24 on the grapple.
I can only roll strength. I don't actually have athletics on her. Yeah, no, easily Rosenthorn like rushes forward and just pins Morgantha down to the ground.
Alright. Say, this is for all the children and those you've made to suffer. And my turn's done.
Okay, it is now Van Richten's turn. I'd say he occupies the same space as you, Annie, since you're still on the ethereal plane. I'll just put him here for now though, because I always have to. He draws okay. Yep, so you see the cane that he was carrying, he just draws it and you see there's like a thin sword in with his cane as he makes 2 attacks towards Morgantha. Attack. When you put against yourself. So that is also only it's half, so it's 2 points on the first attack, and second one is
It says it's a silvered short sword.
oh, okay, no, so that'll be a full thing then. So that's 5 and 8, and deals 8 points of damage onto Morgantha as she is stuck in the. Well, she's not just stuck in the magic circle. She was also now on the ground, grappled. Okay, it is Love's turn if she wants to do anything.
Love to. No, Love's just gonna hang out here with me. On my shoulder.
Okay, and also Morgantha's turn. Second. My god, I'm just being fucking wailed on this entire fight.
Yep.
All
Oh
good
my
here.
Oh my
Kinda
god.
shows how far we've come, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
As
can
well,
you
like-
drop and paste the ring thing that you gave me so I know how to use it?
Of course. Facebook fun.
Morgantha. Jeez. I really can't do much at this stage. Can I magic missile while being grappled?
Does it have somatic components?
It does, yeah, so that's four.
So, no. I guess you could into the ethereal plane.
She can't, she's stuck in the magic circle now.
Well, you can overcome that with a charisma check
Sure.
or save.
Get out.
Yeah, if you want to do intra-planet travel, you have to do a charisma check.
Then she'd still be stuck
And
in it?
If she
No.
fails, she's stuck.
so what's the check again? Charisma is
Well, then I would have hexed charisma if I knew that.
Sorry.
let me just find it. Yeah, just wanna
So
see
whatever
what's
Van
going on.
Richten's spell save DC would have been for that circle.
Right, that's true.
Alright, here it is.
How's my reckless token? I mean, sorry.
That charisma check only applies to entering the cylinder.
Does it? Yeah,
No,
can she
applies
still...
to exiting.
You can't leave. Where does it say exiting? It just says...
She's exiting by attempting to extraplanar
Oh.
shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
a-
right. It would just be easier if they, like, wrote a copy of this spell description. Or in and out.
In and out, I agree. Magic circle in, magic circle out.
Okay, so it is a 15
Okay.
on the save. For...
Well, I'm glad he cast that one. It's better than me. Oh, come on.
Okay, so I'll say, despite the magic circle, Morgantha, seeing that she got pinned to the ground, goes back into an ethereal. And yeah, Rose and Thorn is just like suddenly the figure of Morgantha just disappears underneath from Rose and Thorn.
God damn it.
What was the cross thing for?
Hex.
Oh, it was Hex, yeah. Oh god, just so much shit on her. Alright, Deuce, it is your turn, and Annie, you're on deck.
Okay. I guess I gotta do this now. Deuce casts Blink on himself. So that's at the end of my turns. Okay. Well, he's gonna cast Blink, and he's gonna. Everyone's in the way, but I can move through people because I am small.
Then you're also ethereal.
Also ethereal.
I'm not ethereal until the end of my turn, but I can move through people's squares since I'm a halfling. So I'm gonna move, I guess, halfway up the stairs as I cast that, and I'm gonna okay. I'm just gonna roll to see if I end in the. If I go into the ethereal or not.
Mm-hmm. What do you have to roll for that?
Just a d20. Fuck! I'm gonna lucky that. Come on!
Oh,
Yes! Yes!
5 to 20.
So I'm just blocking the fucking way now.
you're just like, you're not going anywhere.
Yeah. Where do you think you're going?
Alright, Annie, you are still in the ethereal plane right now, so Morgantha has just popped back into the plane.
Yeah. Yes. yes. And so we established that they take half damage on magic.
They take half damage on anything that's like non-magical, so they have non-magical resistance. Also, as well, kind of magic. Yeah, so any sort of like piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing from non-magical weapons gets halved.
Right. Yeah. Okay, well, I will cast Dissonant Whispers on her as a second level spell then. So Wisdom save, please. 15. Oh, that's right, the advantage. I forgot about that.
But it's still half, yeah?
Yeah.
So that is 5 points of damage. As
Yeah.
you try and whisper terrible things to Morgantha, but
Terrible
doesn't affect you so much
things!
because she's definitely seen a lot more terrible things.
She really has. And as a bonus action, I might just roll on my Hails from Beyond. If I can stop clicking on the wrong thing.
Will your Tales from Beyond go onto the ethereal or the interior plane?
Whatever plane
Ooh.
she's currently on.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it'll be on the ethereal.
So that was a 3, which is friends, which is probably not going to be very helpful, but it's there.
Have we taken any damage?
I don't think
Sorry?
you guys have, because I've
No.
Okay. Alright. Bree, it is your turn. You are on the material plane. You have just seen Morgantha pop back into the ethereal.
Yeah. How does she look?
She's still looking pretty good.
She
She
cool.
looks healthy.
She actually hasn't been
healthy.
attacked all that much.
I-
Yeah.
Targeting the other two.
Okay, I'm going to teleport.
Poof.
I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna just take it. If I can't see anything, can I try and sense anything magical? Or like
whole spell.
Everything.
So I can't attack her like as my bonus action.
No.
Yeah, can I actually?
You didn't pop it into the ethereal last turn?
No, I popped into
Pop back
the
into the normal.
Oh.
Material.
normal plane. Yeah. I'm just sorry. This is freaking hate not having anything.
Well, I mean, you saw Deuce running in the material onto the stairs. Don't forget.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Can I just? Sorry. I'll just.
Wait, Deuce, you're in the ethereal now,
Yeah,
right?
he's in the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
I'm in the ethereal into the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I gotcha.
Okay. Never mind. Can I take back my teleportation? DM.
Cool. You stay
Yeah.
on the material plane.
Yeah. I'm just going to. I assume where. I'm going to just stay where I am, and just hold my action to hit. Yeah. If I see her.
Okay. And Desire, it is your turn. Marcus, your own deck. Desire, you actually can't see Morganta right now. All you see is your allies around you.
No, that's fine. I will. We last saw her, vanishing ethereal. I'm just going to use my action to use the ring Marcus gave me to recover a spell slot.
Okay. Thank you. Marcus, it's your turn.
Into the ethereal.
Alright, you also join everyone onto the ethereal plane right now. Ooh, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, you already added, sorry. Bandrecton actually can't do anything now because he is also in the material plane. Alright, he's gonna hold an action for Morganta if she calls back in. Bird doing anything?
No, Bird's not doing anything. Bird's resting.
Okay. It's Morganta's turn. Seeing she feels extremely trapped by what is happening right now, she is going to... How much do I have left?
Not
She
fuck
is
off.
Going to...
Sorry,
Huh?
that's nothing.
No, she is going to cast a magic missile at Annie.
Aw, damn.
Here comes
a
the
bit cute.
damage. That's
Aw.
a bit cute.
I did kill her daughter.
You did.
Okay, so with like she shoots out 3 missiles and just hits you straight in the chest, which you surprisingly cannot dodge from because magic missile just works that way.
Pretty strong magic missile there.
Yep, so you're down 12 points of force damage. And Deuce, it is your turn. You do pop back into material.
Alright. Gonna realize I went a step too far. I'm gonna hold a spell. For when I pop back into the immaterial plane to cast Guiding Bolt. So I'll also move Duplidius with a bonus action, even though he,
Out of the dunce corner.
out of the dunce corner. I think he can make it to there. Yeah, it doesn't help me much, but that's all I can do. So now I'll see if I pop back into the immaterial plane or the ethereal plane.
Yep, and Annie, you're on deck.
God damn it.
So
Are
you're
you gonna
staying.
lucky or are you gonna lose the spell?
I might as well fucking lucky it. Come on! Okay, well.
Oh. So you're
Good
back into
rolls.
material?
Yeah, so just, yeah, fuck.
Wait, so what plane are you on right now?
I'm now
confused
in the
again.
material plane.
Where are you?
There, I changed my icon.
Oh, I just man, Recton just sees all this like poof, 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 right now. Okay, is zombie doing anything? I don't think it can, right?
It can't do anything.
Okay, Annie, it is your turn. Bree, you're on deck.
And because I got hit, I have to do a con save.
Yes.
My Spirit Shroud.
Yes, for sure.
Where
Yes, you
is
can.
that in D&D Beyond?
Constitution save, top left hand.
Oh, yep, got it.
Nice. And yeah,
Yeah,
You
you
got it.
managed to hold on to your spirit shroud.
Okay, having my Spirit Shroud be threatened, I'm going to go back to my my dagger rapier combo and try and hit her with those. Two. So, 6 is not going to hit.
No.
Yep, 6 is not gonna hit, unfortunately. So she managed to knock this one out with her claws.
Ugh.
And next,
And then with my rapier, 17 to hit.
that hits. It is, however, and your spirit shroud.
Yep, 7.
Okay, so that's 2 plus 7, 9. 9 points of damage as she knocks the dagger out of the way in the first one, but you manage to come through on the second and just thrust the rapier right into her stomach.
Yep. And who else is on? Is Juice on Ethereal still?
Nope.
Youth is on material now. Only
Okay.
Marcus is on material right now, and Morganta.
and Annie.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
I'm just going to grab Marcus's arm and the cast.
Can you
Yeah, I should. I think I'm. Where am I?
You can move into
Oh.
the same square as
Yeah.
zombie if you like.
Okay. As Bree.
A zombie, if you want
A
to be able to
zombie.
reach Marcus.
Oh, yeah, cool. And I am just going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Marcus.
Oh, thank you. How are you
welcome.
inspiring me?
Try do better than that, okay?
You got it.
Okay.
Bree, you
it is
also
your-
still have your inspiration, please and thank you.
Right, that's mine.
Bree, it is
Thank
your
you.
turn. Desire, you're on deck.
Mhm.
Yeah. Bree yells out, be ready, I'll bring her back. And she teleports back into the ethereal plane with a sword up. And just yells out, coward! And just locks the door.
Bish!
Yeah, that's it.
Desire.
I'm going to ready an Eldritch Blast for when I see Morgantha reappear.
Okay. Marcus.
Alright. Okay. So I'm going to encourage her to return from whence she came, i.e. the material plane. I'm going to try grappling her.
Marcus is
And-
gonna try grappling.
Yep, she has disadvantage.
Jill casts Hydrate in the chat.
Ooh, hydrate.
And
Why do I
I have,
have disadvantage?
because you're hexed.
That's true. Okay.
And I'm going to use
Sorry fair's
Oh,
fair,
yeah.
but
Bardic Inspiration.
Wolf,
You went on the push ananyway. You went on the push.
Will
'cause there was
health-
something-
Okay.
but I hate saying this, but will Hex still be in action because she's gone across planes?
This is what Google is for. Does hex
Yeah.
still work
my God.
across planes?
Interplanar combat.
Hex can answer multiple. No, that doesn't help.
I feel like, isn't it kind of going to be like the hags when they haunt
It
us,
says-
when we just kind of put them into a different...
If you're concentrating on a spell, you need to maintain line of sight with the spell. It says you don't need to be in line of sight or within range to maintain concentration on a spell unless the spell's description or game feature says otherwise. So even
I
if you or
would
the affected
say
target
it's
moves to another
the-
plane, Unless spell description says you specifically can't.
Yeah, so I would say it stays because you hexed her, so regardless of where she moves, the hex stays with her.
Okay, so I can't target someone across planes, but I can.
Hydrate.
Yeah, you can't target someone across planes, but you can hit someone on the same plane, and it'll stay even if they go into the other plane. So, Marcus.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Rolling up your sleeves for the first time, you just jump on top of Morgantha and crushes Granny into the ground.
Hell yeah. Take her out. Bree, Annie, take her out. And yeah, I'll hold on to her nice and tight.
You have the fucking magical sword. Yeah. Fuck.
Van Richten, not really able to do anything. It's just gonna ready an attack and like pet rolls onto him on the head. And what is Love doing? Is Love doing anything?
Preening.
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 Well, it's now Morgantha's turn, so... I mean, she can't do anything. She just has to try and escape the grapple hook, right?
Yeah, or she can poof
She
back.
could appear in the material plane where it's nice and safe.
Mhm.
Where everyone has an action ready, and then she comes back and
I
it's like...
didn't know that.
Oh,
And then
do you
she
mean
comes
we
back
have
and
no
fucks into the
action
door.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but I just realized when I casted Bane, Duplideuse should have disappeared since it was a concentration, even though it left. He didn't help me do anything, so it doesn't really matter.
He was
You
just
can-
running into the wall, like
Yeah.
He was in the wall anyway.
and
so-
clipping out NPC.
Oh,
Okay, I will say Morgantha, now desperate to try and escape from Marcus and not being very strong herself, she tries to pop back into the material plane. Does she have to roll for charisma on this because
No.
magic's open?
no,
Oh, really?
she's going back
Because
into
coming
the circle.
in is easy. Out's the problem.
Yep.
Oh, so she
Okay.
pops back in? Great! So then my
Hex!
attack does fire off.
Okay, so go for it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
She literally has nowhere else to go because, like, regardless of which plane, it's like she's
Yep.
surrounded it.
That's the idea.
Deuce has a ready action, and I have a ready
Nah.
action.
Yeah,
Yeah!
that hit.
All right.
Caster's combo attack from both sides.
I'm calling this God,
Okay.
the guiding eldritch bolts.
Take a turn to think about it.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Jesus,
Is
that's a
Granny
lot.
going down?
We're
Uh,
doing
no,
like
Isaiah-
the Kamehameha blast from both sides. and one
Yes.
guy
Does
in the
Yes.
middle.
Guiding Bolt mean I get advantage on my Eldritch Blast?
Yes, you would, because guiding bolt, right?
If
On the first one.
because I cast
The
it first,
first
so
one.
yeah, advantage for her. Yeah.
Okay, so does 12 hit?
No, so Top manages to just like shoot past, almost narrowly missing Deuce in the face.
Okay, that's my
Hey!
first one with advantage, so...
Second.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
What's
come
going
on.
on with your dice?
Yeah, no, so unfortunately the second one also just zooms past Morgantha as she just ducks out of the way in time, and Van Richten comes in with a double swing from his sword.
Yes.
Oh, what am I hitting? First one hits 2 and
NPCs killing NPCs.
only 2, so the second one does not hit. So Van Richten a bit like surprised by Morgantha suddenly popping back in, only managed to land one small hit, but hit nonetheless. Deuce, it is your turn proper now, and Annie, you're on deck.
Aw, yeah. Do you like the way, Oh wait, but Bree is not in front of me because she's in the other realm.
Yep, so you have them.
Excellent, excellent. So,
It's strange.
a little bit of lightning, a little bit of thunder. I go up. Now after hitting her with the radiant damage, going for another inflict wounds, and be like,
Get her.
say hi to your sisters.
Hi to my little friend.
17.
That hits. That hits.
So the domino is in hand. 19 necrotic.
That is insane. Yeah, no, she takes a full 19.
And
Okay.
Zombella, my bonus
Shut
I guess
action.
Zombella's there because
Who's
Annie's still
there?
covering her.
Who's there? Yeah.
Yep, Zombella! Get
There
her!
she is.
Get her, Zombella! Wait, where'd she go? Okay, there's a stat sheet. I was going second, hopefully, because I wanted her to attack on this one. Ah, fuck.
No, so Zombella, you manage to just like with a handful of dominoes, you just like burn through Morgantha's skin as ooh. Actually, yeah. You just like burn through Morgantha's skin, and suddenly, but you feel like underneath your hand, you feel this like rounded object all of a sudden.
Oh,
And as Bella tries to slam into her mother, but misses completely. Okay,
Oh, man.
Annie, it is your turn. You are still in the ethereal plane though. And Bree, you're on deck, also in the ethereal plane.
Oh, is Morgantha not in the ethereal plane now?
No, she is on the material now.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, so is it action or bonus action to pop back into the
It's an
material?
action. It's an action.
Action.
Okay. So then I can't attack.
Yeah.
Unless you have a bonus action spell of some sort.
Oh. Why'd you
Welcome
have
to my
go
life.
with that?
Welcome to my life. I haven't
Yeah.
hit anything for the past 2.
Well, actually, I can do. Oh wait, no. Ah. I'm going to.
I know that feeling, but honestly, we're probably better just hanging out here in case she.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just chasing her back
Okay.
and forth.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm a hang out on the ethereal plane and sort of ready my dagger and my rapier for when she like pops back up.
Okay,
Yeah.
Bree,
You
it
just
is your
shish
turn.
kebab her and hopefully where it hurts.
Desire, it is your turn.
Was that?
Oh, wait, I mean, sorry. Yep, you're ready your double action. Bree, it is your turn. Desire's on deck.
Yep. Same as Annie. I just
So you guys are just like ready on the side.
no, yeah, I just hulk in front of the doorway and I'm just like shing, like 2 swords and just wait.
Okay, Desire, it is your turn. Morgantha is
Okay.
still on the material plane right now and is hexed.
On the material plane. Yes.
Material, she is on material,
Yeah.
so you can see her.
Okay. Move in and blast away. Fuck. No, 10. 12.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ. I cannot
Okay,
roll.
no, so you're with the you try not to hit like these behind Morgantha or Van Richten. You try to fire off 2 Eldritch blasts and it just shoots a little bit too wide of
It's
Morgantha.
appalling.
Okay, Marcus, it is your turn. You're on the ethereal plane.
Alright, so Rosenthorn knows what the deal is. So I'll get him to grapple.
Oh my gosh, just he's running from grapples.
Pretty much.
Oh.
Well, he rolled poorly, but you have disadvantage.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, so like Morgantha just like tenses up and Rosenthorn bounces off her this time, just like crashes back onto the ground.
And Marcus is going to ready an action to follow up with a triple tech with Bree, Annie.
Nice.
She's better off staying in the material plane where no one can fucking hit.
I'm basically just running from planes right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I think what Van Richten is going to do. I think it should. Okay, yeah. So he casts the spell Evil and Good on himself. You see the shimmering light disappear on him. Okay, so he is now protected a little bit more. Burb doing anything? Burb just chilling.
Burb's gonna rest and on the wine rack.
Burb goes to sleep. Okay, Morgantha now very, very injured. I think I can pop into the material thing.
So on the material plane, there's Saya, Rosenthorn, Van Richten.
Yeah, I
She's
think-
surrounded on the material plane.
She's surrounded on the
And
material
Zombella.
plane.
Is she?
I mean, the minute
You
she
always
pops into the material
disengage.
plane, it's and go.
Well-
with it.
Try to disengage, right? Because she's not grappled.
She could disengage, but she's still stuck in the circle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So she can't even move out of it.
So she needs to poof and then disengage and run away on the ethereal.
Yeah, she
But
doesn't
then
have
she's-
enough. She doesn't have enough
I don't think
action
I'm-
and movement to do very much.
No.
Yeah, and the minute I pop into Ethereal, I'm gonna get wailed on.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She
oh
has
God, I think
no
she's
good
really,
options.
She has,
Yeah.
I'm really out of options. Not, she's
Check,
just gonna
mate.
cast. She is gonna attempt to, yeah, no, she is going to cast magic missiles at you, Deuce, seeing as you're closest to her right now, and she also knows that what you did to her.
All right,
What you did to
give it to me. Hit
her
me.
daughter.
Hit me.
As 3 magic missiles hit you square in the chest, almost pushing you back into the wall behind you.
Feels good.
Okay, well, Deuce, it is your turn now.
All right, so I took 14. Juice is gonna say. He's gonna say, throw your Hearthstone to the ground and maybe we'll let you live. But first, you can take one of these and see if you survive it first. So I'm gonna cast another Guiding Bolt at 2nd level. Or no, fuck that. Power up another Inflict Wounds at 2nd level. If you
Use
survive
it
this,
now.
I say, yeah.
Is now feeling the power of inflict wounds.
Oh, god damn it.
No, that is not hit.
Wait, inspiration! Gonna reroll. Use my inspiration.
Nice. Good luck.
Oh, fuck! Lucky, my last lucky! Fucking!
You really? Hey, there you go.
I will,
Oh, okay.
Oladros
It's
will
like,
be
this is
done!
gonna fucking hit. I don't care what I have to
Oladros will be done!
It's starting to look like
Oh,
Oladros will has been
31
not hit.
damage!
You rolled 2 10s on that. That's insane.
do. Okay, so what's basically happened is you try to hit the first time, Morgana dodges it out of the way. You're like, no, second time, Morgana also dodges, but the third time lands right in her chest as it just burns straight through to her heart. And how do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Yes.
So the dominoes, I just feel her Hearthstone under my hand, and I just push the energy of the dominoes and the necrotic and I push the Hearthstone into, like, through her body or through her, wherever it's, her chest or back, wherever it's going in.
I'm gonna
I just, like,
use that.
infuse the necrotic damage in it and, like, trying to, like, explode it out from within, inside of her.
Okay, so with your handful of dominoes, you like push into like just like it just burns straight into her chest. You feel your hand touch the hearthstone as you just continue pushing, and your hand breaks through on the other side. The hearthstone drops into the ground in front of her as you just have this like dead Morgantha impaled on your hand. full of dominoes.
Yes.
Morgantha and the rest of the coven falls to the ground dead.
Oh. Yeah.
Juice is
Breathe.
breathing heavily, just.
Yeah. Bree pops back into the material plane, just
Yeah.
gives him a big hug. Like,
Likewise.
yeah, you fucker!
And he
yes!
also pops back and
High
says,
five.
like,
We all just fall on top of each other because we're all in the same spot.
Yeah.
And
Goblin pushes out.
I'm just like, Team Ethereal, up top, Team Ethereal.
Yeah.
So Annie, Bree, boom, boom.
Zaya standing off to the side with her arms crossed.
I didn't hit anything for 2 rounds.
Juice goes up to Desire. Yeah, Team Material. Team Material with his hand full of guts.
So Deuce,
Fine.
can we put Ella back in the bag?
Very gingerly, like, high fives.
Oh, Marcus, I didn't
Then
think
immediately, like,
you'd want to keep her, but
Pats him on
she
the
is
back
pretty
with the
useful.
same hand that she high fives with to wipe off the Morgantha gunk.
Oh boy, there's a lot of it, isn't there?
Poses all my notebooks.
Prestidigitation. I'm gonna make use of people's shirts.
Man, I did fucking nothing in that battle. All I did was miss everything.
Oh, Marcus, you want like to join me just to check if there's anything remaining on the other side?
Yeah, I mean, I would like those heartstones because I did promise my wife some really nice jewelry.
I got one. Yeah, maybe.
And
I got one that's full of guts.
Okay, I'll get Annie to clean that up. But thank you, Bree. And yeah, let's go check the bodies, and we can do that off camera if you like, or if you want to do it on camera, we can.
I'll do it. We'll do it off camera because there was a few items I wanted to add that I haven't written up yet. But we'll say you guys have the heartstones and the soul bags as well. But so the 2 extra soul bags as well, if you would like to take that. But so you just see the body of the sea hag that you've never met before, but who has become part of the coven, and also Ophelia and Morgantha. After many nights of haunting you guys, it's finally dead in front of you on the ground.
I think Ophelia is still in the ethereal plane.
Yeah, we should check out.
Yeah, we can back in.
Bewitched style, like.
And then I guess technically if we carry her, she can come back to the material plane, I guess.
Is a held object?
Yeah. Is a corpse a held object?
Yeah, a corpse is an object.
Yeah, I mean...
Annie, what do you think about corpse as an object?
I think my thoughts are a bit more varied than yours.
Alright, but if I put her in the bag of holding, that's fine. She can hang out with Bella.
How many of these are we taking with you?
Annie, think of it this way, at least they would be together, like, in peace.
In peace, really?
These evil, vile creatures are together.
We're not gonna burn them up in case they might, someone might want to use their essence or something.
You're not in the ethereal plane. You're not in the
ethereal plane.
I thought you guys came back. My bad.
No, we're
did it, then we did it.
Alright, so quick team ethereal, while we're in the ethereal plane, quick huddle.
Yeah.
Zombie Bella. Abomination, right?
Yeah, she should be put to rest, like all of the deceased should be.
Yeah. So if I was to say trick Deuce and put it in my bag of holding, then destroy it so that she's rendered asunder.
Put it to rest.
Yeah. Well, it's a monster.
I mean, I think after...
Okay. I think I hear you, Annie.
Do you?
Yeah.
Because I'm feeling like I'm on another plane right now.
So witty. Alright. And I'll leave it to you, Annie.
Yeah. Bree blinks out. Just out of the conversation. She just
Bree has left the chat.
This
is quite fun.
Okay, so but I'll say you guys do feel like your the potion of etherealness is kind of starting to wear off.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess Marcus has the bags. Yeah.
Yep. Stuff it all in the bags.
Okay. I'll say as you guys are doing all of this, Adrian tentatively comes back downstairs, having heard all of the commotion and probably the silence that has since followed, and sees Zombie Bella and probably dead. Was Zombie Bella in the bag now?
Deuce?
Well...
Put your pet away.
Yeah, because it's up to you.
Yeah, sure. She'll be comfy in the bag for now, I guess. The spell will wear off in a little while, though.
Oh, do you have anything left to cast it again?
Not today.
Then how about we quickly put Zombella to rest?
Sure.
Adrian just sees 2 feet, sticking out of the bag.
What is happening?
Even the wicked need to rest eventually.
Actually, that reminds me, Bree, Annie, we were going to do that really sick triple slash, but we never got the chance. Do you want to try it out on Zombella? and lay her to rest?
No, I think it's fine.
Yeah, and Bree just points to. We have a few. Yeah, we have a few.
Ally.
Yeah, other people. Waves to Adrian in the back, or was it Adrian? Adrian, yeah.
And possibly like a little bit of cleanup so the kind folks here can go back to using their cellar as a cellar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all clear, guys?
We are all clear.
All right.
Give Adrian the thumbs up.
I was like, Annie, you cast Thaumaturgy enough to clean up the very dirty cellar floor right now. And
Prestidigitation, I hope.
yeah, and Adrian leads you guys to I'll say behind the winery.
Cool.
There is a spot if you want to put Bella into the ground.
Yep, I rustle up a shovel from probably somewhere in the winery.
Quick question: even once your spell wears off, right? Does she just goes back to being dead, or does she become rogue? Deuce.
Sorry, what?
Like, once your spell wears off, does she just goes back to being completely dead, or does she become rogue?
She
like
just becomes a
zombie?
rogue zombie that we would have to.
We're gonna put her down again, right?
So burying her is just delaying the problem because she's just gonna kind of
climb up. Night of the Living Dead style.
Yeah, we gotta like put her out of her misery.
Okay, let's do that.
Our misery, whose fault?
Yeah, well.
Sorry,
That's
put her
why I
out
was-
of her joy of being my servant. That's what I
Well,
meant.
Juice, you brought her into this dreaded unlife. How about you take her back where she should be? Deceased properly.
Well,
Imagine Annie is like crossing her arms and stamping her foot.
Yeah.
sure, let's
Trying,
take her
like,
into a
trying to
ditch.
be as
We'll take her into a ditch,
authoritative as she can.
and I'll sacred flame her to death.
Oh, sorry, did you want me to roll persuasion on that?
No.
Because I got a +5 on persuasion, so
Wow, really?
all we'll do as I say.
No,
Yeah, roll
we
persuasion.
can put her down. I don't think
Thank
she
you,
deserves
Deuce.
to live any longer than she did in her actual life. So,
Her usefulness is over.
I would say she deserved not to live at all.
well, there you go. So every
Alright,
second,
so you,
her purpose is served, and it looks like Madame Eva was right. She did quite well in assisting us and luring out the hags. So I think her job is done. We can lay her, whatever soul it may be or may not be, to rest, and that'll be the end of it. Let's just not
Yeah.
leave her. Let's just like put her out somewhere to fertilize the wine.
Yeah. Her and
I
her
don't want to
family.
drink that.
you cast,
Yeah, how about you just kill it? I'll put them in the bags. Because these things have no souls, and if they did, those souls are gone to hell. I'm sorry, Annie, they're monsters. I'm
No,
sorry.
no. You do not get to judge who has a soul.
Science, Annie.
Science.
Stop carrying corpses with you.
I want to stop. I really want to stop. I'm an addict, and they keep giving me corpses.
Wait, so is Deuce casting Sacred Flame on Zombella?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I am going to say that Annie's also dragged Morgantha and
I'm
Ophelia out with them as well, so they
I'm gonna
can.
do it in a very holy way, and you'd be like, "Oh, sacred flame, do da da da," and like
And I
she's just
kind
gonna
of feel like Juice is
slowly
taking
burn.
the lead a
Performance
bit.
check, dude.
Oh, yeah.
She's just gonna.
Performance
Because this doesn't feel like.
Not feel genuine, really.
Can Bree just be like what I'm doing right now? Like, since we're at a vineyard, she's just having a drink, watching them burn. Like,
Yeah, I'll say, you can like people can tell that you're kind of taking the mickey out of the situation, just as you kind of wave your hands around and cast Sacred Flame on the corpses of Morgantha and Ophelia and Zombie Bella, who starts screeching and then just like,
they're dead. I command
like-
Bella not to screech as I'm doing this. She may not screech.
don't even make a noise as I kill you.
She has to listen
Yeah.
to me.
Okay,
spare
as she kind
glass?
of like flails around and falls onto the first sake of experience, it falls onto the ground, and you just see like all three of them burning, like just the fire rising against the night sky, as you all seem to be watching on this glorious bonfire, swishing around a glass of wine.
Yep. What was it? The dragon pop? What's
Dragon
it?
It's
pop?
it is. It's their passion pop line.
The passion
really.
pop.
The
Yeah.
purple sash, yeah. Purple sash.
Yeah, whatever.
Smash.
And
Yeah, I hope Van Richten is nearby, and I'm just like giving him a toast, like just cling. Like, on the
yeah,
side.
Van Richten is definitely there. He's gone back into Rictavio form now that the Martikovs are around, and he kind of like gives you a pat on your shoulder, Deuce, and he goes, "That was good. That was quite magnificent there on the very last one."
Well, thank you. I had, as you can tell, something of a grudge against these creatures, and I'm glad to finally be done with them.
And Adrian pipes in at this point and goes, yeah, can't believe the reign over Barovia is finally over. You know, like, will you say this? Yeah, I'll probably say this. And he goes, you know, Muriel and Mason would be really happy to see them gone. The reason Muriel and Mason are by themselves right now is because their parents fell prey to the hags themselves.
Oh.
And that's why they've been staking out at that's why Muriel has been staking out at the windmill so often. She didn't want to see anyone else get hurt. So I'm sure she'll be very happy to see them finally put down to the ground. But
Justice has been served.
indeed it has. It is quite late now. You are very welcome to stay here if you like. I know you guys have plans to head into Yesterhill the next morning. I can escort you as far as possible, but unfortunately I would not be having a hand in the fight.
No, I'm like Bree's like, I can't wait to sleep.
I am so ready for a good night's rest.
Yes.
I
I have
would
not
much
slept
prefer
well.
to stay here in a decent bed for the first good sleep we've had in a while, other than
Good
do so on the
drinks.
road.
Yeah.
Good company.
drinks. Good company, indeed.
Annie, do you have a funeral dirge in you that we can use to send out these hags?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Actually, I can practice from the book that the Aboleth gave to me.
Well,
And I give Rictavio a nudge. I'm like, yeah, why don't you hit a few notes while she's doing it?
Give a few notes.
Something to make this grape smash go down smoother.
Yeah, I'll say Rictavio like ding, just like starts playing on his lute. This like pretty somber song. As Annie, you go through the book that the Aboleth gave you. Follow the rituals that a Doom's Guide would usually prepare to guide something along to the afterlife, regardless of whether or not they're good or evil. Because Kalamor believes that everyone deserves a chance to pass on to the afterlife. And yeah, you managed to put the body of these three hags to rest. As I'll say the Martikovs managed to set you guys up in one of the rooms. It's a bit cramped, but it is the first time since you first met them that you guys have a long rest without being disturbed. We can end today's session. Huh?
Marcus catapults awake and he's like, but what about the sea hag?
We finished her.
Yeah,
We
we
left
killed
her
her,
body
but we
in
didn't
the
bury her.
Well,
Let's assume
At Con, we did.
Yeah, sorry, we totally forgot about it. But yeah, we'll say I'll assume Sea Hag also got dragged in with
Nameless
the
sea
funeral
hag.
pyre. Nameless Sea Hag also
sea
got
hag.
dragged in with the funeral pyre. But I'll say we can end this session here as you guys
Woo!
go your first undisturbed long rest for a long time.
Yay!
I can stop writing nightmares.
we as bonus content see any other night. I'm so curious what you've
Yeah, I
written.
want to.
Have you
Yeah.
heard all of the ones that you've written, or
No. So basically, what I do is I have one written for every character every session, and anytime one gets hit, I have to write a new one for the next
Rewrite.
session. Yeah. So the other three, so the halflings had this most recent one, but the other three was to have a nightmare that I haven't shown yet. I'll pop it in the chat later.
oh, cool.
But yeah. Oh my god, I did not get a single spell. I did not get a single spell hit on this entire fucking fight.
Oh no.
It
It's
would've been
okay. It's
very
okay. I think we
different.
feel like this is cathartic
Long
that
time
we
coming.
planned it and
I
we
mean,
set it
yeah,
up.
It was good planning. It was
Yeah.
good planning.
They've done Lisa a lot of like irreversible harm to us. So
Mhm.
they did maybe
Yeah.
not so good in this fight, but they have slowly whittled away at our
Yeah.
vitality and our ability to function in every other battle. So
Yeah, like literally the surprise round you guys did, you knocked her down to half health just from that surprise
Yes.
round.
Yeah.
It's good planning.
Yeah.
Good planning.
Ethereal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome.
Cool.
All
Yeah,
right.
good
so,
job, team. Yeah.
Oh my god! Finally, we have wrapped up the hags.
And did something else then just happen after our long rest?
Ah.
Not quite yet.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
You're
Annie.
not quite there, Annie.
I have a good plan for that, so just wait.
Sweet.
okay.
We
Okay.
got it.
Well, in that case, thank you everyone on stream for joining us at this time again.
Yes, thank
we might
you.
be-
Thank you.
for the next session, we might be changing the days depending because it's Mother's Day. But we'll let everyone know on our Twitter. And thank you for joining us on finally putting these goddamn hacks into the ground.
Hey.
Yeah.
We're also gonna end the stream and pass on we had 2 raids over the course of the stream. So thank you to Casper and thank you to Dakota. Dakota Drip for hosting during the stream. I hope some of you hanged on. We're gonna keep passing on the D&D love. We're going to raid Blackwater D&D, who's another D&D group out of Vancouver, Canada. So a
Yeah.
little bit of a connection there. Pass them on our love. We'll see you guys in a few weeks. We'll let everybody know what's happening and when that is. So until then, bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Nice.
Sleep tight.
Don't let the night hags bite.
Uh,